see here. Just getting everything set up. So. Getting everything set up here. Go. Not two, right? Edges. No. Facebook is the one thing I can't. That's what. That's what I needed. Where's my chat? Where is my little chat? There we go. All right. All right, getting stuff set up here, guys. Pop out chat. There we go. There. Here. Hey, the goat 6'7". Hey, thank you. Hello, how's it going? And that should right about get me where I need to be. That one there. I just trying to set up really well here. We want the reset here where I can see my viewer account. There we go. All right. What do I do for live? Oh, I'm a tattoo artist, a professional tattoo artist, 26 years. I have a sleeve that I'm working on. I'll be working on it for probably good. Well, we'll be here between 8 to 10 hours. I'll be live. We have to finish it up today. She's in the military, and this is our third session working on a sleeve. Last 2 sessions, man, we just hammered it out. Got everything laid out. Worked on the upper half the first time. Then last week we did the lower half, and today we're gonna touch up some of it and tie it all together. I mean, that's it in a nutshell. Works. Scaling full scheme window project preview. Oh, nice. Oh, even better. Sweet. Okay. I got a pretty good setup going on right now. Hopefully. Yes. Pop out. It is. Yeah, all right, there we go. I've got a pretty good setup going on right now, guys. I hope everybody's having a good morning. And I'm live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Just getting set up right now. So, yeah, give me a little bit. I'm about to put on some music. And I've still got to finish setting up my station. She texted me, said that Google Maps has her arriving here about 9:25. So, yeah. I'm getting ready for that. If you guys have any questions, anything like that, feel free to ask. Outside of that, while I'm tattooing, I don't have much interaction with my chats. I try to pay attention to them, but the client in the chair is paying me for my attention, so I'm not ignoring anybody, just doing my job. Let's go. There. Oh, this egg. Let's see. What time is it here for me? The Goat 67 NAS off of YouTube. It is 10 to 9 right now. 8:50. Usually we don't open up for another 3 hours. But you know, for special events, yeah, I will come in early and get set up. That's why I make the big bucks. My life, I'm married to my job. That's what I do. 26 years, so yeah, I mean, it's been a love-hate marriage. I was going to get some music going on in the background. Unfortunately, I can't put any real good stuff on because copyright laws. Though I'm not a radio station, so I'm a associate producer of a radio show, but I'm not a radio station. I shouldn't be getting told with this crap. Radio associate producer of a radio show. I should say, not a radio station, but. guys, come on in. You're getting set up, showing eight people watching off of 3 different channels. I appreciate it, guys. Hope everybody's having a great day. If not, get a great day going. And if you can't, well, I'm sorry. Oh, let's see here. Okay. Anybody else? Nope, no comments yet. All right. Oh, I keep saying I'm going to put on music and I'm just psyching you guys out. Okay, let's see. It's got to be copyright free. Guess we could do that. Metal, no vocals. Copyright free. Oh. All right. Connect. Oh, wait, that's Polyphia. Huh. Yeah, I'd love to play Polyphia, but I can't. There we go. All right. Now we got something going on in the background. It's cheesy. It's just some funny stuff. Okay. What else do I need? I don't have anything that'll fit. I mean these. So I use what's 35 mag, right? And these are the normal ink caps. They just, you can tell they don't fit. Maybe I don't know if you can see that, but they just don't fit. Let's see if I can get that up there. So I have to use these guys, and I have to trim them down. So. Guess I can put something on that. It says I'm just setting up right now. Now I mentioned for new, got to be a FC buyer and Thomas Mueller tribute. That'd be pretty cool. Got to put your dad's stuff in there though. His number. I mean, you got to. You have to. I wouldn't do it without it. Said hi. Hey, what's up, goat? All right. So I think I'm ready. I just gotta wait for my client. The chair set up here. Debating whether to just lay her down or yeah, we're gonna get the table laid out too. I mean, she's gonna be so sore. This is the third week in a row, and third week in a row that I've hammered her on Saturdays. What's going on? Something happened on YouTube here. Yeah, but anyways, what was I gonna say? So her arm is it's sore. I want to be as gentle on her arm as I can because we're going to be here for a bit, finishing everything up. So I may just lay her down so she can rest also. Yeah, I think that's the best bet. That, I see it. All right, Twitch. on with my stuff here. Alright, let me get back to this stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Give me just a few here. Breaking out, yeah. You only knew. No, just kidding. Thank you, love. I hope you do too. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, well, I hope I have enough green for the day. Let's see. Didn't bring any extra. That's scary. I'm scared. I do have my faith, but I'm trying to get away from it. Alright, anybody watching? Anybody stalking? I got a few people watching. There's the feed. Increase that size. Okay. Dead letter. Yes. I didn't get that one. So can I pop out the chat for this? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, can't post to some channels. Okay, I mean, well, that's fine. So I get some stuff on... I got a question off of YouTube, which I didn't see on the chat, but I saw on the Restream chat, which is interesting that I wouldn't on the other one. Oh, there we go, there we go. He just got pushed to the very top. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Let's see. I don't know if my little brother's still on watching. Y'all, man. Sheesh. Send you some pics, man. I've been working on building my Harley. not as nice as yours. I mean, dude, yours is like freaking top notch. Derek got one from the owner here. He bought a brand new one when he was in Daytona. He was up there working, doing some fabrication stuff. And yes, but he came home with a brand new like FLH. Pretty nice. A couple rounds here. All right. Come on. Computer's acting up here. Sorry, guys. Gonna set it and leave it right there. There we go. Oh. Maybe not. Come on. There we go. All right. Come on, one more. All right, now I'm setting it and leaving my live stream, guys. I gotta update my computer. But hope everybody's having a great day so far. I'm just waiting on my client. We're gonna full sleeve. She should actually be here within a couple minutes. So, excuse me. I do need to finish getting ready here. Grab them. Be just a couple minutes and we'll get rolling here as soon as the client gets here. I just gotta put this up. That'll be my best bet. So, get the camera set up here. Right about there. See, yeah, that's totally upside down here. Get that turned up. Yeah, no, maybe. Oh. I think I know what we need to do. Hold on just a second. Transform, we're gonna reset. Bam. Nope, wrong one. That's the one I need. Reset. There we go. Right about there, that will work. And we're going to turn it this way. This will be our zoomed in. So, sweet. Some barrier tape on a few things, and we will be ready to roll. Actually, I might be able to bring this in a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to bring this in a little bit tighter. I'll have to adjust it when she gets here, but yeah, this is where I want it. Yeah, it's a great little shot right there. What do you guys think? Because the arm's going to be right here, right? I'll be able to adjust it. The contrast seems a little off, but I'll adjust it. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right. This barrier tape where I need it. Ah! Knocking my shite over. Better grab a razor just in case. I hate when it does that. When it goes all the way down and you can't find it anymore. Not like you guys can see what I'm doing, but where's this thing pointed now? Because we need that right there. There we go. Yeah, this thing. My barrier tape. Hey, good morning, Will. How you doing, brother? Will paying you from Tucson Package Ship. Heck yeah. How you doing, buddy? I'm just getting set up for a tattoo here myself. Yeah, we're just waiting on Brittany. Oh, Brittany! I was actually expecting her to walk in. Me saying that. It could happen. It could happen. As soon as she gets here, we will get rolling straight away. So I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna be ready. So wash my hands. I'll be right back, guys. Pull up. All right, she just pulled up. I'm ready. We'll probably have to hit the bathroom and we'll go from there. Heck yeah, guys. Just about there. Did forget to set up one thing, and that is my reference. That's all right. That's easy enough done. Hey, hey, hey. Heck yeah.
How you been, man?
Not too bad yourself?
Not too bad.
Do you feel beat up at all?
I did after the last one, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured it.
Yeah, it definitely, like, it didn't heal as well as this. I still have some that hasn't really.
It's healed a lot better than yeah. Okay. I was worried that you were gonna come in pretty beat up from it.
Nah, dude.
Okay,
I'm fucking ready to party.
Hell yeah. I planned for worst case scenario.
Yeah, I'm about to pee myself on the fucking interstate. Fucking somebody fucking dropped like 3 fucking lawn chairs, and I'm like fucking like,
oh
like this.
shit.
There's gonna be a situation and then I'll pick them up.
let's go. Yes. Gotta have the right connector. And here we go. Yeah, I kind of figured let you have your choice whether you want to lay down or sit in a chair.
It don't matter, dude, because we're gonna have to probably go from all the way here to here. Kind of play games with it. All right.
Yeah.
Either one, whatever you want to start with.
Yeah, we could start this way since that's set up that way. And,
yeah, that's fine, dude.
and you just go.
So what's your plan? So we got
the background.
Adding white in here.
We go. You want me to hammer white? All right. Well, what we can add some. Yeah, as far as
like
within that. Yeah, to get that little bit more depth into it.
Maybe just a little.
Yeah. No, it needs that. Definitely needs that.
And then white in here.
Yeah, it needs that. Yeah. I can. How's it feel?
I mean, it's not hurting.
Okay.
I can't tell you when it would start.
All right.
What kind of games we're gonna play, but I mean.
All right.
I chose violence, so let's fucking roll.
All right. Well.
And then, what are you thinking? You're gonna do waves, or not waves, but fucking clouds.
Yeah, we're gonna get clouds.
Piece this together.
Yeah, that way. Yeah, I was just setting up the
you're good.
The reference for it.
I was just trying to think about like how everything was gonna finish up.
Heck yeah.
Now.
So really, it's just. I mean, really, all the. I mean, this feels a lot better than I anticipated. So, yeah, we'll get the white in there.
Okay.
But first thing is we're going to get all the background, tie it in. Then we'll start up here, making sure we still got some detailing up in here.
Okay.
And then start working on the white.
I did by something last night when I was sitting fucking outside. I'm like, you little bastard, man. I fucking killed it on I was like,
bullshit. Actually, let's start up here first.
Okay.
And then that way we just, I'll get all this finished up. Yeah. And then I'll get the background in here.
Okay.
Hammer the white in, and that way it's all done at once. That way I'm not getting down here
and then
coming back down. Yeah.
So what were you thinking about Columbia? Like how were you thinking about?
Oh, we need to bold it out for one, which is going to make it stand out.
Okay.
Everything else, kind of just bring that shading around. There'll be a little bit lighter shading going on into Central America.
Yeah.
But yeah, that way this stands out.
And then that other Roman numeral, I mean, it's still kind of there, the I and the X.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, because I think you did that, you said like it was like a white line or white dot.
Yeah.
So that was
line.
Right there.
Yeah, I see it.
And then as the grid line just kind of rolled back.
All right.
Yeah,
well, let me move this over.
I'm ready to party.
Yeah, let's get rolling. Learning my setup a lot better here too, with everything. So
a
it's
little more comfortable.
Yeah. And seeing my primary care physician on Thursday about my heel. Got set up for a podiatrist. For the 7th. And
what are they talking about?
I don't know yet. It's the radiologist has determined that it was
calcific tendonitis.
They're saying that they're probably gonna be like, well, PT, fucking.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be some.
Work it out.
Yeah, I've been staying proactive. I'm finding what movements I can get away with, what movements I can't, but it's altered my proprioception, just even my gait.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's going to have to be addressed regardless. But I'm trying to get ahead of the game. And
it just makes it a lot easier as you go through the process, though.
Definitely. It's I've already prepared stuff for my doctor, the podiatrist when I get to him, Prettyman, Dr. Prettyman.
Prettyman.
Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah. Like, do you feel pretty?
even the receptionist is making the appointment. She laughed when she said the name. it was hilarious. Like, pretty man.
Okay.
Like, all right.
Hell yeah.
I looked him up. At first, I thought I looked him up and I found him an orthodontist. And it's like I was looking at it, I was like, okay, well, this guy's young, and then I started looking close. I'm like, no, this ain't the same guy. Same name, different profession. So, let's see here.
I tried to shave last night to kind of get that a little bit better.
I'm actually going to turn it just a little bit more. Perfect. Closer. Focus here, and it just ain't cooperating. That looks good enough. Good enough for gentleman work.
It looks like that. Good to go for everybody, yes.
Jamming, aren't they?
Yeah, it's coming out.
Where'd I put it? It's in here.
I got it on my phone.
I had him right here, but oh yeah, okay.
You send it?
I thought I should have it. Yeah, let me just put it into a new canvas here, that specific one.
You been busy this week?
Not so much with tattooing.
Yeah.
A lot of other stuff going on, but just taking care of life, you know, one day at a time. Been really focused on my finances, investing, looking at my financial future, and just making sure I'm on cue for that.
Yeah.
Tattooing, you know, there's no 401k, there's no, there's no Social Security being set aside. You know, it's all, got to invest that in myself, and nobody's going to do it but me. So I have, step up and show up for myself. And historically, in the past, I hadn't always done that. You know, I've been pretty feral.
Yeah. Like a cat.
Kind of like a feral dog, more like. Dogs are loyal. I was born in the year of the dog, and dogs are loyal.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I've been told that. Yeah, I'm pretty feral. Does this thing work? What do I do? What am I doing here? Who the heck are you?
I know the mention I haven't said it, fella.
Not yet. My mom has cognitive problems. So
my grandma is struggling pretty hard with it.
excuse me. Here we go. Yeah, and my grandma had cognitive issues also, but she lived at 96. By then, she had forgotten who I was, and it's basically, anytime we visit, she's like, my husband Jim, he passed at 90.
Yeah.
Like, you better not flirt with me. My husband Jim, he's a boxer. He was too. I got all his articles and all that. I think boxing was the MMA of the 30s and 40s, right? And that's what they did. Instead of hitting the mats and everything else, everybody boxed. Yeah. But yeah, he had something like 143 matches, 111 wins, 90 something by knockout. I mean, it's just some unbelievable. He boxed 2 to 3 times a week in matches. That wasn't training. That was
actual matches.
Those were matches. Just like, wow. All up and down the West Coast. From Washington all the way down to San Diego. Big, broad-shouldered man, too.
You said he passed away?
Yeah, It was one of the greatest men in my life,
Yeah. They always have 16 men.
Yeah.
When my grandpa, when I fished with, he died in 97. It's crazy, man. Crazy. He died at 56.
Wow.
youngest guy in his family, like 3 generations before. He's 60.
Your dad?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, because my grandpa, he died at 56. Great grandpa died at, he was like 36, massive heart attack.
Wow.
Before that, it was like, I think they said like 30 or 40 years old. So it's like, dude, man, like that shit runs heavy. Yeah, my uncle died at 55, massive heart attack. So it's like,
I'm 54, so you're sitting there telling me this, and I'm just like, wow.
Like once 50-some hit for my dad, no male had lasted any longer than that. So I kind of tried to mentally prep myself. But when I was in Station Washington, I was out on a op, not in country, and got a phone call that he had a massive heart attack, and I was like, fuck, dude, it's over. But he made it through it, man.
Wow.
He had 4 blockages. One was, they called a widowmaker, because it's that main artery that goes in the heart.
Oh, yeah.
And this motherfucker he was cutting grass for a property that was about an hour away from home, felt it, drove an hour, past the hospital because he didn't want to leave his equipment there. Went to the house and got my brother and taken him to the hospital. Well, if that ain't hard-headed, I don't know what to tell you. Dude.
It's sure it is, but maybe he understood the situation too. If something would have happened to him, what would have happened to that equipment? Because nobody's concern would have been the equipment, and his, I'm sure, as a dad, it'd be, the whole reason you get up, your kid, it's the reason you show up every day, your kid, I'm finding these things in my own life that the reason why I have to show up for myself.
Yeah, the details.
Those little things like that. Yeah. Something happens to me, I got to make sure everybody else is taken care of regardless.
Yeah.
I'm preparing everybody else for my death.
Yeah.
When the samurai woke up every day, you know what their first attire on that they put on is their funeral attire. That was the white clothing they put on. That was their funeral dress. Then they put everything else on. It says so.
Yeah.
And while I've known the principle, for me to apply it, it's a different animal. I thought I was, but really, just living way too thoughtless of my future.
Hard and free.
Yeah. Now it's like, I have to, I could run off. I could go do a bunch of things.
Would be good for the time being.
Yeah, very adventurous, it's really cool, but okay, then when retirement rolls around, then what? It just
puts it in perspective.
Really quick.
Yeah.
Puts it in perspective really quick. Mortal Kombat!
That's what I was thinking. I was like, this is like a different version of fucking Mortal Kombat.
That may not be, but Still ending credits.
Yeah, definitely.
It's still the ending credits to Mortal Kombat.
Definitely.
Yeah, but that had even the original one. It had so much energy in it that it had to have this style of music. It just nothing else would have worked.
Yeah, I agree.
When do you head back home?
May 1st. Get into the fucking thick of it now. We got 2 more tests.
All right.
These are gonna be killers. Maybe or break you.
Pass or fail, huh?
It is, you gotta get 80 or above. We've been 10 so far. Being here. Said our class has like one of the highest GPAs.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm actually number 1, but only by 0.2.
Okay.
99.8, and the guy behind me has a 99.8. So we'll see how these next 2 tests play out and see how that cookie crumbles.
Is it practicum or both? What are you testing on paper and
Written and practical.
Okay. Task to task condition standards. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. It's some pretty hard shit. Definitely the hardest I've done, analytical wise.
Well, good. I mean, that means you're using your brain, that you're getting the cognitive load that your brain type needs.
Dude, the cognitive load, I feel like my mind is fucking on fire.
Well, yeah, absolutely, and it should. I mean, that shows that there's 3 phases of cognitive load.
Okay.
That feeling on fire part, and that actually they've proven builds white matter in the brain. So when you're feeling that fire sensation on your brain, you're actually building new white matter. That's why it's important to always have a phase of that in your life of some sort.
Be a lifelong learner.
Yes, absolutely. Learn to teach, teach to learn.
Yeah.
And then the second phase is where your eye-hand coordination is starting to develop, where it's starting to become easier, where the cognitive load isn't as much. You feel the fire but not the burn.
Yeah. Okay.
And then it becomes to the point where it's intuitive nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's so you always want to find something in your life that you can be in all 3 phases.
Right.
It's of whatever it is, because it's more about the cognitive load than it is what you're learning.
Right. Right. That's why I figured on my days off I'd choose violence.
Hey,
Keep it going.
and then when you've had enough of violence,
Then I go back to the
then learn to heal.
yeah.
You know, it's important. It's important to know how to heal too, not only yourself but others.
Yeah.
Easy to die. It's devastate their whole life physically for the rest of it. It's easy. Know that. But that's what meekness is. Meekness isn't.
Yeah.
Meekness is having the ability to utterly destroy your opponent and not.
That makes sense.
To give them grace. That's meek. But sometimes those people who,
If it goes down, dude, I'm ready to party.
yeah,
If it goes down, dude, I'm ready to party.
yeah,
Fuck yeah.
well, then it's better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war.
Yeah.
Yeah, people have no idea the shitstorm of technology that's just waiting to be deployed and employed, and it's just, you know, with AI tech and everything else, oh god, it just, yeah, people have no clue. The stuff that would start coming out. I mean, just like nobody really seen the whole drone thing until, I mean, just how low tech and everything else that it was, but how effective it was over in Ukraine.
Yeah.
I mean, there's.
All the fucking one-way drones.
But they weren't the ones who innovated it.
Good.
They were showing how to do that. Like, hey, use this. Oh, that's cool. Then, the resilient minds out there on the battlefield are the ones who develop the techniques and refine the tactics. But it's still third gen warfare. Seek and destroy.
Yeah.
That's third gen. That started in World War I, when France lost over 300,000 troops in like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they started sending scouts through the mud, you know, crawling through the mud with telephones.
Yeah.
And then they would call in the grid position, and you know, artillery would come in or a plane. We've used that tactic since then, and we still use it. It works.
Is this comfortable for you, or are you good?
Yeah, no, I'm perfect. You?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, this is moving right along, so. Yeah, I love studying that shit. It's just.
The biggest thing is everyone is so like, I would say everyone, I would say that a lot of civilization is just not interested in learning history, and it's like, that's all well and good and all, but history repeats itself.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
if you know how things have been, you can get a grasp on how they'll end up coming back around.
And it's a generational level that you start looking at. And it's just like, wow, because, I'm sorry, generations don't change.
Stuff will change,
But on a generational level,
Correct.
from generation to generation.
but it will go back to.
Yeah, all the tactics will remain the same. Sorry, there's 7 maneuvers, and that's all you'll get.
Yeah,
But how it's employed and what technology is used to employ those maneuvers will change with technology. Just like the non-kinetic stuff that is purportedly going on. And some analysts are saying it's 5th generation warfare because it's non-kinetic. And it's like, well, I'm sorry, that's been employed, propaganda, everything else, for
years.
Recorded history.
Yeah.
Recorded warfare history. It's been there. Propaganda inside people. So no, it's not really good news.
Yeah.
Do you invest?
Well, I have my regular retirement, and then I invest in a TSP,
Okay.
which is I put in 5 and they match 5.
Nice.
And then I got a Roth IRA to the side with Fidelity. That'll
Heck
put
yeah.
it to, I need to probably do something a little differently with TSP and kind of, I guess, go into like the different types. But I mean, there's some risky and some not as risky. Like different funds.
Absolutely.
But I mean,
It's a lifelong education.
it is. It is. I mean, you're not going to make as much on the ones that aren't as risky. However, it depends on if you're shooting for the long run or you want to kind of make it quick. But you could also lose quite a bit very quickly.
Diversification,
Yeah,
diversifying.
investing. Yeah.
That's the key to that.
Yeah.
That way, if one faucet starts, say you're invested in like technology into things,
Yeah.
you know, and we'll touch on Nvidia here specifically because they're absolutely affected by the tariffs,
Yeah.
and so they're going to take a hit on their stock because of it. They'll recover. They'll recover. They'll find ways to get other means to produce their product, whether it's having to come over here and open their own plants or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's on them. But they're going to take a hit, and because of that, they'll be a good buy when they do.
Yeah.
You know, most people I'm learning the psychology of trading. And
Right.
part of that is, you know, when it starts dropping, most people want to sell.
Right.
And no, you want to buy. Because depending on what the reason why it's dropping, obviously.
Yeah, because majority of the time it will come back up.
Yeah. Like the Great Depression even.
Yeah.
If the people would have held on to their tickets,
It's,
just even a couple of weeks, they would have only lost about 20%.
yeah.
You know, it just things bounce back. But because
They were scared they were going to lose everything.
yeah, the fear, and this is what drives the market. FUD,
Yeah.
fear, uncertainty, and doubt.
Yeah.
I've done a lot of futures contracts trading, day trading, scalping, stuff like that. And so I understand the charts and everything else, but I'm learning the fundamentals now, the how to do the market research on the company and to know which ones to have a long-term investment in. I've learned about dividends, holding stock that pays dividends, like Google. They pay it. Google pays out like 1.3% dividend for any stock that you hold. Now, then you can do what's called direct reinvestment. It just go right back in and roll around, buy more stock, building more, depending on what you want to do with stock. You know, stuff like that. You know, because all your IRA is, I mean, it's a managed account like that.
Right.
And it's a fixed rate of like.
That's why I like the Roth because, granted, I see the Texas pull it up now, but then you don't have to pay on it when pulling it out.
Okay. Yeah. See, I haven't got that far into it. Roth IRA. Okay.
So the Roth IRA, it's taxed and put in there, but then whatever money it's making on itself is already making the money on already taxed income.
I see. Okay, yeah. So that way there's no capital gains taxes.
Yes.
Okay. What kind of percentage return do you get off of your Roth IRA?
Yeah, I can't.
I'll check. Yeah, I'll do my
I'll
research and stuff. But
yeah, but ours is with Fidelity Investments.
okay. So I'm being very aggressive with my savings and everything else, and it's
I haven't been aggressive enough, just because we got a 14-year-old and they are freaking. It's like a money pit. But I think as soon as he can kind of get going on his own, I think it's going to be a lot more
okay.
push for it. We got 3 more years. Get the butterfly out of the cocoon.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm excited to spend these last 3 years and soak up as much time.
Preparing them for life.
Yeah, definitely, because it's a very cold world.
It is.
When you're not owed anything, you will have to work by the sweat of your brow all the way through.
It's a fact.
And that's what we were talking about last week, was just like this generation, they feel like they're owed everything, and that's one of the biggest things that I've tried to instill in him is no one owes you anything. You have to work hard and put in like a good day's work to actually. It's not even about getting paid on anything. I mean, it can even be just yard work. Like, you reap the consequences of what you've done, whether that's good or bad.
Yeah. Absolutely. You know, and that's anything in life, just like you were saying.
Start
And
with the little things, and then it builds up, and it's like build that character and that work ethic, and it's when it just comes second nature. It's just so easy. It doesn't make it as much of a job.
oh, absolutely. You know, when you realize, well, you know, I just stay in the course. I was 8 years old, going around 7, 8 years old. I remember in Oklahoma, living in Burns Flat, and grabbing my dad's lawnmower and a gas can, and going out and hustling money, mowing lawns to make money.
Exactly.
And you know, and I believe that was a big part of teaching me work ethics. Nobody showed it to me. My dad was just always gone working. And when he was home, he was working. You know, I mean, just all this different stuff, you know, that it just, you know, I mean, we had our fun times too, you know, playing music and stuff like that, you know, I just, and,
the younger you can learn that value, easier it will be.
absolutely.
It is a hard lesson to learn the older you get.
And it's a see-do thing, you know, they
they emulate you.
absolutely.
is like going to all kinds of different levels over here. I like it.
Expecting a rap artist to come out and start hitting it, you know?
It's nice to see all this come together. It's crazy.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
good work. What kind of tattoos have you done this week so far? I know you said you didn't much.
Kind of melts
Goes
together.
in together?
Yeah, I'm trying to think what I've done this week. I've done like 2 tattoos since yours. Yeah, okay, I've done the wings. Yeah, I've done the wings. What was
Okay.
that? Yeah, did those on a forearm. Holy cow. There's one other one. I don't remember.
Oh, you're good. All kind of these blurred together.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Right,
6 years, you know, I just, yeah. Surprised, no, that's right, Jamie Lee won't be in today. Her and her husband are going to the fair with his kids. Yeah. Okay, somebody else should have been in by now, but alright. Wait, we'll just. Do you want Gulf of America or Gulf of Mexico? Just kidding. Oh man!
I seen like a picture that said like America is Karen, and then it said the Gulf of Karen. Oh my gosh, I can't, dude. That's funny.
Yeah, I have ideas for like caricature drawings, right? So I have this one where, you know, it's Gulf of Mexico with a line drawn through Mexico, and of course, big old floppy-haired guy, you know, sitting writing in, you know,
Yeah.
America.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah. Childish thing.
Take my toys and go home.
Yeah. I like this 35 mag better. I think for some of the smaller detail stuff, the 9 mag is fine.
Right.
Man, this thing's
When it
freaking
comes
phenomenal.
into shading.
Yeah, this thing's just, I can't beat it. I mean, no way I could have got all this little shading in there with this.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I could have. I'm going to try getting some of it with it. I can get just that 35. Holy cow. I'll be happy. Because less switch time. Switching over and shit. Sorry, I'm trying.
Now you're good.
To cut down on my profanity.
You're doing a lot better than I am, man. I'm actually cutting down.
I mean, it
struggle's real, man.
Yeah. I hear you. It's just life, you know. I'm in a tattoo shop.
Yeah.
You know, it just.
In my profession, it's
Oh yeah. I think about the only worst would be, you know, if you're in the Marines or Navy.
Yeah.
I mean, they kind of own the profanity end of it. I got a buddy that's his birthday's on Sunday. And, he was Navy, and yeah, I mean this guy and his kids. I mean, it's just like.
Yeah, my best friend's a gunnery sergeant in the Marine. It's pretty wild.
Yeah. Some of the best profanity I learned was from the Marine. Yeah, this one captain from Newton. I mean, he had the accent and everything else. And mates would ask him, you know, hey, can we get this? He'd be like, I want you to lay down and lick your nuts. I mean, he had this way of saying it. It was just so funny. So, on our way to Puerto Rico, you know, it's just one of the things that we're getting briefed on the language. On quest to lay down and give me your hands.
Yeah.
You know, stuff like that. And of course, the first thing somebody said was, lay down, lick your nuts. So we had to convert it to Spanish. Acuéstate y lámbiate huevos. And,
they're like, what in the world?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we were running in, you know, button hooking into rooms, stuff like that, you know, just yelling and stuff. And you just see the look on their face like.
They're confused first.
And the next thing you know, they're on the ground getting cuffed up. It just.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny, but it also added that psychological factor of. What did they say what I just thought they said?
Yeah.
Some of it didn't like it too much. Oh well.
But I mean, if you're in that, you put yourself in that situation.
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't there for a picnic.
Out there for a good time.
Well, they did throw us a hell of a beach party one time.
Oh gosh.
Oh god, that's the first time I'd seen beer cans in Puerto Rico, and they're like the size of Red Bull cans.
Oh shoot.
And mind you, this is like 93, 94, you know, so it just, they roasted a pig and all that, and we got pretty hammered. And we got the call, we were supposed to leave in 2 days, so my commander gets called while we're out there, and we were all ready to go home. We thought we were done. No, We were the first team there. They sent 2 other teams down from the States, and they were sending the other 2 back and keeping us there.
Imagine that.
Yeah. I didn't complain. I was the only individual that was making an hourly wage.
Oh, wow.
After 80, it's double time.
Yeah.
We were putting in like 90 hours, 96 hours a week and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it just... Yeah, because everybody else was salary, lieutenant or higher. I was the only correctional officer that went. And, of course, I get back. You need to apply for sergeant. Okay, I applied for sergeant. I did. You're supposed to be there a year and a half before you can do any of that.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be there minimum 3 years before you become a lieutenant. And I was a sergeant for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
They moved me into lieutenant, but I'm glad I did. I immersed myself in it. It's what I do. I just really immerse myself in what I do. And I loved it. I mean, we were doing counter-gang intelligence stuff, just all sorts of really cool stuff. As a kid, I was thinking, wow, man, I'm into all this. I mean,
Yeah.
me, who would have thunk?
I really like, do you enjoy what you do? It's not a job. Not as much of a job.
And it introduced me to my other self, that individual that can push past pain, that can push past, circumstances, struggles in life and everything else, it just,
Yeah.
We were there and same shit going on back home.
Right.
Yeah, and the only reason they made me lieutenant that quick was to keep me on salary so they could ship me around.
Yeah.
Thought I'd pay me that hourly wage, and they did. One thing I miss, the training.
Yeah.
If I could say one thing, the training was the fun stuff. Real life shit, not so much.
Yeah. Well, that's where the road meets road.
That's your metal.
It shows you, like, where people break.
Yeah, at that point, I'd never been in a team that had worked like how they needed me to work. I got briefed on it all. We didn't even have time to run formations or anything like that. It just, okay, this is what I need you to do, bam, bam. Everybody else was minus the maintenance guy that we were taking in with us. Everybody else was trained on that. I'd never sat in an NBC chamber with surrounded by OC before, or CS. They opened up a side door, moved us in, shut it, and locked us in. 7 of us, and yeah. I knew right then I was coming out one of 3 ways, either on my own, on a gurney, or in a body bag.
Yeah.
I was gonna make damn sure I was doing it on my feet.
Yeah.
I actually got to use a guillotine hole on somebody. Slipped out of his cuffs. You know, we pull people out of their whole units. Not by underwear, zip cuff, you know, behind their back and stuff like that. Now, some of the, of course, we couldn't do everything, so we had to use some of the other staff.
Yeah.
Who didn't always zip cuff people the way that they should have been. This one guy slipped out, and I was right there. Just loaded down with munitions, 37 light. And he tried to tackle me. He spun around and just saw me and tried to tackle me. All I could do, I had to hold my gun here, wrap my arm around him, wrap my legs around him, and just sat back, sat down, and perfect. I mean, my radial was right in his throat.
Yeah.
And of course, he spoke English really quick.
Imagine that.
Oh yeah, I could have crushed his throat so easy. But his hands were free. If he would have had something in his hands, you know, my vest and stuff would have protected my sides.
Right.
Shanks were pretty rampant. First fight, they had slugged 2 357 magnums in. That we knew of.
That's insane how they can, what they can get readily available.
Now, mind you, this was 93, the first time I went. And cell phones weren't huge. When we finally got that facility back, we had to go through every cell and do a complete cell search.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I think at the end of the first day we found. Yeah, it just. Of course, I became a smoker back then again because we found just tons of. Well, because they'd broken into commissary and stuff like that, it was all a tax write-off at that point.
Yeah.
You know, they couldn't keep any of it and resell it, so it was all going to get thrown away. So my warden told us, whatever you guys find in those sales, it's yours. You want to keep it as long as it ain't illegal. Walked out with bags of candy bars, cigarettes. Of course, really didn't get to touch any of it until we got back home because we were always at the prisons.
Yeah.
Even when we were just on standby, we were always in some room somewhere, just hidden away. Or doing interviews, you know, finding out, you know, who's doing what, you know, just. Well, a lot of personal craps games going on.
That's funny.
I learned to play craps. I did too. Oh man. but I wasn't.
Oh, shit.
One time we went down, they had to move us around quite a bit, and just constantly. And they moved us to this one hotel, casino, and resort in Ponce, the Tropicana. That's all the name of it. I totally forgot the name till just now. And they had a casino in the bottom, so you get off, a 24-hour casino, free drinks, and they had a craps table. I thought, okay, well, I'm only going to put down $40. I'm not going to. If I lose $40, I lost $40.
Yeah.
No biggie. And well, instantly it was like it tripled. I mean, it $120 sitting there. I was like, all right, so I played it again, and that time it was like quadrupled. And one more roll, it like doubled it again. And I forgot how much was sitting there, but I pulled it off, and next roll it would have cracked out, and I would have lost it all. So I'm sitting there shaking like, oh yeah, man, $40. I've got it was over $1,000.
Yeah.
And I ended up playing for a couple days off and on, and with $2,700. So I was pretty happy off of that $40.
That's crazy.
And yeah, actually, even when I first got on, my ex even came on, my ex-wife. I got home, and we went to Vegas. People were handing me money, thinking I was like a good luck day. Went to the craps table, lost all everybody's money in a couple rolls.
Oh,
like, all right,
this is not it, guys.
Then I get the call that, well, I'm going back to Puerto Rico. I was supposed to have a month off, and she remembers that we rode the bike up there. It was a long freaking bike ride too. Up at the Excalibur. And my pager went off. Told my commander, he's like, yeah, well, they're sending us back. I'm like, dude, you said I had a month off. Well, yeah, I'm in Vegas.
Damn.
I need you back. Actually, that may have been... No, that was... Yeah. And on top of it, coming back, there was another incident with some facility that we ended up going to. Craziest thing was this guy, Martinez. Only doing like a year and a half. Decides he's going to escape. And so he gets out of the facility. He gets onto the roof, jumps over the front, and he's out. Mind you, I mean, this is summer weather here. And so we get our teams together, everything else, and I'll start hunting here. And it's Captain David and myself. Captain David was
Yeah.
but we always ended up, just really cool. But we're the ones who caught up to him, and he gave no resistance. He was so freaking dehydrated, and he could barely talk. He's like, "You got any water?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "What's wrong, man?" It's like, "Dude, you only had a year and a half. You know they're gonna tack on more time for this." He did it for gang reasons. He didn't say that, but he knew it. Kind of like his jumping in.
Yeah.
Stupid. Ruin your life that way.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
It's good.
I think a lot more about fishing too lately for some freaking reason.
Yeah, you know, man. Some caught a 21-inch flounder last night.
Woo!
I was like, you suck, dude. Right there.
Look at that sucker! Holy schmoly!
Yeah.
Is that brackish water or?
Ish. So that's just the waterway
Okay.
in between. So the place over there at Holden Beach, but it's like on the waterway, and then you have the little piece of island and the ocean on the other side. So it's not quite brackish, but it's got a little bit of.
It's got enough to sustain the mix in there, huh? Okay.
Yeah, last week when he called, they went into like some of the kind of fingers of like kind of going towards like the river,
Okay.
but near the ocean, and he caught a bunch of alligator gar.
Oh wow. They'd get behind us when we were skiing. And my cousin would always flip out like they were after him or something.
They're some monsters, man.
Yeah, but I mean they're not here. I mean they don't want. They look scary, right? I mean
Yeah.
they don't attack humans. Not that I've ever known, but they certainly could.
Yeah.
Give somebody a real bad day.
Yeah.
My stepdad's been cleaning out the shed, and one of my compound bows in there. It's like, holy cow, I forgot all about that thing. Needs new strings and all that. No way I'd even test fire it right now.
Oh, yeah.
It's been sitting there a while. But yeah, I've got like 4 fishing poles just about ready to go. Also, and once I get my Harley going, I may find a way to just go out and
Chill for a little bit.
yeah, take some of my brother's ashes. Yeah, next Tuesday. 3 years have passed.
Yeah, dude. I actually had a buddy I grew up with died Monday. Fucking fentanyl. 5 years old. Like I knew him much more as a kid and growing up.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's just crazy though, man. Like, I don't fucking get it.
Well, trauma in lives convince people of your lives that you're not loved, you're not worthy, you know, you're abandoned, you know, I mean, all of these different lies that, you know, it you know, that the fear generates.
Yeah.
You know, got 17 friends to suicide, they just, through my life. I thought about it a lot, you know, as far as what had to be going through their head. Just, at some point, you know, it just to lose all hope.
Yeah.
Thinking it wouldn't matter to anybody's life. It's like, no, because we bring value to people's lives.
Whether you know it or not.
Yeah. That's why it's important we show up for ourselves, so that we can be there for those who need us when they need us most.
Yeah.
If we're a wreck, we ain't good to nobody.
Right.
We become a liability. At least in my mind, you know, just. Somebody ain't being effective out on the battlefield, they become a liability.
Right. To everyone.
Everybody. You know, and I know my brain operates differently than I think on things a lot of people don't. And I think you kind of get that too, you know, in your life. So, in that, be intentional.
Yeah.
About everything. Be intentional. Yeah. And that's why it's important for people who can operate out of that zone, right? You know, we do. They don't always still feel the same thing they do. Same struggles.
Yeah.
All they see is how we handle it.
It's how you deal. Some people can master that a whole lot better than others.
I think it's more of a mitigation than mastering.
Yeah.
Because you got to be meetable. You got to be able to be fluid, organic within it all, to be able to adjust to it, despite, you know, the circumstances that any leader finds himself in.
Yeah.
First and foremost, you're a servant, you know, and you're serving the crew, you know, making sure they got their shit together.
Yeah.
outside of some of the obvious stuff of this current administration's lack of maturity. That's not leadership. It really takes accountability.
One thing I'm not supposed to speak on.
Yeah, no. I'm just talking accountability.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what I'm referring to, you know, that extreme ownership of, you know, our environment, of the things that are around us.
Yeah.
You know, good and bad. You know, because
regardless of what happens, you're going to have second and third order effects.
And, you know, it just... humbling ourselves. Okay, yeah, you know, it's the influence, fear of influence that we keep. Everything that all affects every aspect of our life. You don't want drama? Okay, we'll shut the drama out.
Right.
You know? Pause. Whew.
Get in there.
Almost 11.
Yeah, it is.
Set up to work. There we go. I've got Facebook chat,
Okay.
Twitch, and YouTube.
Okay.
And then,
Oh, yeah.
of course, I've got Restream also, which gives me my viewer count on all three.
Okay.
And then I have a little pop out that shows live in real time right there. That way there's no delay.
Oh, yeah.
Be able to... Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh. That's a good 4. Just because it was deep. It added that extra point to it. And we got to do I did some networking this week, mainly as Wednesday. Did the Heroes Breakfast networking event. I don't even know what the building is. It's called BBBI or something like that. CBBI. Like a logistics company that they cook pancakes and everything else for us. It's pretty cool, but about 30 people there. A handful of other people. It's just like, all right, networking's always cool. I like meeting new people. Okay. Oh. August till September.
Okay.
Seeing how portraits come along. Wow. How's that deposit looking?
Right?
Yeah. Excuse me. It's cool. I can still get that corner in there. Just the same as the 9 mag, 7 mag.
Is that good?
Yeah.
You want me to scoot back so you're not like on top of your table?
I could actually move my table back just a little bit. Right there. Perfect. A little bit. Didn't realize I was hunched up on my table like that.
We're still good to get that that Roman numeral in there.
Thank you for reminding me.
No problem.
Yeah, no, I sit there.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, no, it's in there.
yeah, like there.
I'll bring it out right
That's like
now.
what the reverse shading.
Yeah, what we call negative space.
Yeah. Now it's like there but not there. I just right there.
Wow.
You may have.
Just make another one.
Okay.
I think we can do that. Fairly easy enough. Take just memento.
The 10. And that's 10. I can't remember now, dude. 14. 10.
Should have everything ready to roll. Come on. Was
Because that was 14. It was the 10, the I and the X.
XI or IX?
Yeah, IX. Yeah.
Go a little bit bigger than that even. Just slightly. Turned out just about fine.
A little bit bigger than that?
Yeah, just a little bit.
I think so.
Just a little bit.
I think
Okay.
it's pretty good.
All right. Hey.
She'll buff.
This is Fast and the Furious 48.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah. Come on. I wonder if they wrote this all with like electronic just samples. You know?
Yeah, it may.
Because the mix is just way too clean.
Yeah.
Not saying it just generally somebody who mixes that clean ain't putting free music out.
Right.
He's like, oh no, it wasn't free, man. I'm suing you right now. Darn it!
I hate when that happens.
Kind of see it there,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, like the eyes here and the X's there.
it's a little thicker anyways. I don't know what it's when it has negative space.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Bigger would have been too much.
Yeah, she sits between them pretty good.
You're making me look bad. No, I'm just kidding.
What's up, man?
I'm just messing with you. No more making me look bad, man, okay? Go away. Get all insecure.
Well, two heads think better than one.
Absolutely.
So
I'm human.
It's just working together on this.
Absolutely.
I'm down for it. You got the artistic point. And
I don't always see stuff. I'm human. I appreciate the. I absolutely appreciate somebody who gives me their input.
yeah, definitely.
Otherwise, it could breed the ground for bitterness. Absolutely no.
Oh, yeah. I love it. It's coming out very nice. It's exciting.
Excited. See, he's rephrasing it right there.
Switching up a little bit. Keep just guessing.
Always. This is perfect application for the 9. I really well here. For the mannerism, I'm going to do this. trying to get away from the vapes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those my lungs don't necessarily like it too much. I started doing some cardio and I was just like, ooh, that's from the vapes, ain't it?
Yep.
Edibles.
Is that better?
No, but yeah. Well, you know, the CBD and stuff like that does help me. And dang, it was cleared out an hour on accident. I just reset it to 0 on accident, but it was like an hour and 8. But it was an hour on it. It was
Okay. She's sitting pretty good now.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. And the reason I'm questioning it because generally when you play some of the same riffs over and over, it's because you're experimenting with the same stuff on an instrument, not
Right.
maybe it's a mixture.
It's got you tore up. You're really
Yeah, I'm really wondering how he put his music together, just the production of it.
Yeah.
Things my mind goes on. I like how things operate. I like knowing how things operate. I'll
Yeah.
break it down. This is me searching for things to keep my brain on fire. Not burn.
That truck, I thought it was a bike. For a minute. Not a bike.
It's a pretty good exhaust on it. So my Harley's almost together, but I had to order a few more parts because the guy didn't put like race bearings or the races for the bearings in the steering. So I had to order parts.
I just put a bike together. My uncle, the one that died at 55, he actually had his own Harley shop,
Okay.
and he custom built bikes. My cousin went in the army, and he custom built him a bike. I wonder if I can. He was fine. It was awesome what he could do.
See, Harley's probably the easiest thing next to a lawnmower that I've worked on. It's that easy.
Really?
Seriously, yeah.
I want to get a bike. Haven't broke down to get one.
Now, mind you, as far as working on a Harley, this is pre-fuel injected. I've got a car-rated engine. It's a 93. It's older.
Yeah.
So that's easier to work on.
What type do you have?
It's a XLH, 1200 XLH,
Okay.
sporty.
I thought about getting a either Sportster or Softail.
Heck yeah.
like the soft tails, and I like blacked out, like all blacked out.
Yeah, that's basically what since I had to take my steering apart anyways, I painted my lower forks black, the triple trees black. Everything else is just, there was way too much chrome on it. I'm not a huge chrome person. I like accents of it, just enough to get a character.
Yeah.
Too much, it's just like, okay, now you're just being loud. Tell me you never owned a bike without telling me you never owned a bike.
Oh, shit.
Super chrome. That's
Yeah.
not always the case, but you know, just some people love their chrome. I just don't. Unless it's on the right bike. There are some instances I'm sitting there thinking, it's like, yeah, there are some. They're pretty decent out there. I picked up my bike for like $1,500.
Mm-hmm.
And first thing I did when I got home, I had to make sure it was running. So checked it for spark, make sure that it got a battery for it, make sure that had spark, had spark, and next thing was making sure that the timing was set and everything else. At that point, it already had spark plugs in it. Just had to get everything. The ignition system set up right. Once I had the wiring hooked up, sprayed some brake fluid of all things just into the carburetor. Actually, I didn't even have I had the carburetor on. I did. Took a couple cranks and it fired up. I was like, all right.
Hell yeah.
All right, I know she works.
That's gonna make it for me.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, nice little soft tail. Dyna Wide Glide soft tail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be probably my next build. Probably a dyno. The only issue with the Sporty is the case and the transmission are cast together. Where you want to go bigger, well, you have to.
Can I replace both of them?
Oh,
Or no?
you can.
You can.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can bore your engine out. That's about it. But say like with the dyno or something like that, where the engine is separate from the transmission. Yeah, you can change out your engine to pretty much any size you want at that point.
Yeah, I think my biggest thing is I'd like to have one. I like the look of the Softail. I like to sit back, look at it, and I don't want something too bulky. I don't want like a Fat Boy or like, I mean, it's just too much of a bike for me.
I had a Fat Boy Low, 2010 Fat Boy Low, and I didn't think I would care for it. Yeah, they had it like a tree.
Yeah.
And beautiful, beautiful bike. But yeah, I mean, it just Bertha's on. She remembers it. Yeah, but all I'm doing with this bike is, I mean, it's for city running. I'm not going to do any long distance traveling with it. I mean, the most that I'm thinking that I would take it is if it was running real good to Sedona. I mean, and even then, I don't know if I would take it that far. It just, it should be a local runner and stay on that. You know, maybe Benson, Sierra Vista. Well, that's not too far. Well, if it breaks down, you know, not that far to go tow it, you know, because you leave it on the side of the road, you come back, it's going to be gone. I know. I had a GPC 550 back in the day that broke down. Chain just got tied up, and I couldn't get it loose. And I was 3 miles from my house. I walked back to get my roommate in his truck, and by the time we got back, it was gone. Just absolutely gone. Just like, wow. And I had a KX 125 stolen out of my backyard when I lived in Coolidge. That kid was stupid, though. Cops found it within a day or two.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a very flashy bike. A very, very flashy bike. Kind of a one of a kind, and hey man, you go riding that thing around, you know, after it's been reported stolen. Yeah.
You're gonna have a problem.
It's already been to the bike shops. Everybody knew who owned the bike.
Yeah.
And that's what it was. That's what it was. He had taken it to one of the mechanics that knew it was mine. The mechanic didn't say nothing to the kid.
Yeah.
And he gave me a call, and that's what it was. And I called the cops. They never arrested the kid, though. I got my bike back.
Right.
A couple of performance upgrades. At first I was a little ticked about it. I was like, what the? You shot the reeds? Come on, man. This was my bike. Like, wait a second, this thing's got a little more power in the power band here.
Yeah.
Race. So bad. One dude stunts me. I was able to tabletop with it. And it's about as far as I got. And other things are life pressing. 9:30. I'm supposed to be at work. Start working noon, so.
Hell yeah. We're starting about 4.
Woke up about 3. It was about 3:15. I think I looked at my phone,
Yeah.
like just to check the time. I won't pick it up and start looking at stuff at that time. I don't care. Yeah, I know what that'll lead to. But I did finally fell back 5:30 and rolled over and so all right. It used to be 4:30.
Yeah, it don't matter, like, no alarm needed. The body just gets help. I used to need alarms, now it's like, I'm up. Day off or working. I'm like, I'm gonna sleep in. Yeah.
Didn't you get to sleep in today?
Right.
No.
It already
I don't.
happened.
I
Yeah.
don't. I don't sleep in very well. And if I wake up and I don't get up, I'm gonna sit there and just be in my head. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, if I wake up and I don't get up, my back's like killing me. As soon as I lay there. Which is crazy because if you were sleeping, like it wouldn't. I don't know what it is.
If I lay on too much, my back will hurt. Yeah, absolutely.
You can make the kind of drums in my guitar.
Those sample drums. No way he got that clean of a sound recording at home, unless he's got this kick-ass recording studio,
Yeah.
and he might. And it is a he, Alec, is his name, and I had to check him out. And he's a guitarist. He is a guitarist, so. But that's all he really attributes. He doesn't go on much more. It's just like, all right, well.
in.
Oh yeah.
Give me that.
Smaller needle and start making real headway here.
weeks. Feels like time's flown, but it hasn't. And drag too. Pretty good.
Yeah. Miss your family, man.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing, man. Dealing with everything else is what it is, but
It's what you do, it's what you love doing. And
yeah,
but
yeah.
being away, man, yeah.
Yeah, it's the one thing you give up that gets a little rough sometimes.
I agree.
Just gotta keep your head in a positive space and
That's it.
try to be as positive as possible.
Showing up for yourself that you're
Yeah.
there for them. You know,
Yeah.
that's down there without coming up here first.
You want me to pull back?
Yeah, probably just a little
Yeah,
bit.
it don't matter if you get anything on here.
Okay.
That's why I want blue black just in case. But I mean, it's a workout shirt. I ain't really sweating it.
Wet in it, but you're not sweating.
Yeah, right. Am I good?
Yeah,
Can you read it?
yeah, you're fine. Just like that.
So Mexican food in Tucson. What's your favorite place?
Oh, snap.
Okay, what's your top two?
Okay.
And why?
Del Taco.
Del Taco?
Del Taco of all places. Because
You just like shocked the hell out of me on that one. That's like the only one I do actually know of.
and it's and mainly because I like their crunchy tacos. They got some of the best crunchy tacos that I've had. Now,
Okay.
don't get me wrong. There's a place that you get like shredded beef tacos and stuff like that. And, like El Sur, they're really good. Guadalajara's is really good.
Fucking Guadalajara, man.
La
It
Parrilla
is like-
Suiza, that's another one. That's right around the corner.
Okay. Yeah, the fucking Guadalajara, their quesadillas are life changing. I asked her, I was like, dude, I was like, do you ship? She's like, no, we Uber Eats. I was like, well, that might be an expensive Uber Eats.
All the way to North Carolina. Oh, snap.
So what do you get at Guadalajara?
And anything shredded beef.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've had some great
I've had
shredded
their,
beef.
I've had their, so I get quesadillas
Okay.
mainly. I've had their El Pastor, I've had their lengua.
Have you had any empanadas?
Not there.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm
Not
kind
sure
of
if they
like,
have empanadas there.
I'm kind of impartial to an empanada because I'm also married to a Colombian that's all they fucking do is empanadas. So
Yeah, no, I agree. Empanadas are shit. That and, I mean, anything with refried beans. It just, golly, that's the next best invention since peanut butter.
Yeah.
And tortilla or bread?
Tortilla.
No, the same here. Tortilla is a little more versatile. Don't get me wrong, I love bread. Just in the right proportions.
Yeah. Yeah, taco night could be every night.
Yeah, my stepdad's from Douglas, so he makes stuff like chorizo, calabacitas. Menudo, I mean, he can make it all. I'm not too big on tripe, though. Just, I mean, it still has, it has an aftertaste to me.
Yeah.
I just can't get past. It just, and I tried, and last time I was in Africa, I was just like, okay, well, they're offering it to me. Yeah, I'm not huge on it, but I'm not gonna turn these people down. They ain't got much, so.
Yeah.
Now, that fish out of Lake Victoria was another story. Ain't no way. Sorry, Josh. If you're watching, Josh, sorry, man. Yeah. God's alive. They watch me. No way they're gonna watch, 8-9 hours of tattooing. No way.
Yeah.
They're like, want to bet? Like, dang it.
Always say, hold my beer.
Are you that type? Get challenged? Oh, here, hold my beer.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
And get you in trouble. I've been there.
Found that one.
I was a company man. They told me, hey, if volunteer positions come out, volunteer for it, man, you'll get in good. So I volunteered for everything. And the worst was volunteering at the beginning of tactical electronic restraints certification, instructor certification. Mm-hmm. First day of class. Anybody want to volunteer? Get hit by it was a cattle prod and a taser. I'm like, yeah, why not? I mean, hit me with the cattle prod. Boom! I still got the scars on my chest. 2 sets.
Yeah.
It's instant takedown. I mean, there ain't no fighting it. But so I go through that. Everybody, we all laugh, everything else. I wasn't the only one. There's about 2 other people that did it too. And after 2 weeks, go to class. Well, here comes the certification, right? Well, to get certified, you got to get tased with all the stuff that you're teaching other people with. That way, if you ever end up in a courtroom scenario and it gets asked, do you know what it feels like? Yes, I do.
Yeah.
For my instructor certification, I had to go through I had to go through it. The training, I had to go through the being hit with it, the recovery, all of it.
Yeah. So now you had to do it twice.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Oh.
Second time was the worst.
Because you were expecting it.
Yeah, no, I knew exactly what was coming. That's what made it worse.
Yeah.
But I tell you, man, it just one of my favorite things was the taser shield. Big old clear shield, metal strips on the outside of it. You walk into a unit and hit that thing. That the zap is there for a reason. It's that psychological thing. I probably only had 2 to 3 instances where anybody wanted to challenge it.
Yeah.
It just, and the ones that did immediately regretted it. Because it's multiple points of contact. I'd rather have a taser where you got 2 points, you know, or a cattle prod, 2 points. That anywhere that shield touch you, you're getting shot. No, but the fun stuff outside of the certifications was actually getting to teach the classes.
Yeah.
Because then I got to do it to everybody else. And OC, you know, tactical chemical munitions, was the funnest class to teach. Mainly because, you know, I let them contaminate me with OC, and I showed them how quickly you could decontaminate and still fight.
Yeah.
Seconds. You know, it just, you have to force your eyes open. No matter what, is it going to burn? Yeah. But what's more important? Your life?
Yeah.
You know, because if that's used on you, you know, you get secondary, you know, your secondary contamination just even in the air or somebody wiping it on you. It's going to mess your day up.
Yep.
But yeah, let them do that, and then I get to contaminate them. I was watching the snot rub and, you know, everything else. The crying, all of it. It's just like, wow, man, you're a pretty big guy to be crying like that.
She's a pretty big one.
It's usually the biggest.
Yeah. Believe it or not, the females for the most part are good.
Dude, no, yeah, even for tattoos.
Yeah.
It just, I mean, mentally, yeah, I mean, it's they're quick for it.
Yeah.
I mean, with all respect, I mean, start out with this monthly pain. You know, that's
Yeah.
it's coming regardless, right? I mean, it just, so yeah, you know, right off the bat, women get acclimated to pain a lot quicker than most guys do.
Oh yeah.
Now, from what I've seen, most athletic guys or guys that, you know, grew up on a farm, something like that, you know, that understand pain's just a part of life. Yeah, they do really well. I've got one guy still, Jim Maynard. He falls asleep when I tattoo him.
Oh shit.
He owns a performance garage doing Fox body Mustangs.
Okay.
Maynard Stables.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Actually, I'm going to have you stand up just for a second. I want to make sure the shape of this. Somebody's here.
Yeah, it sounds like Chevy.
I got these rubber feet that I picked up for the bottom of this, and I keep leaving at the house. That way that thing doesn't scoot around when I gotta move around.
Okay. Hello.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
How's it going back here?
That's going good.
In there.
Getting there, getting all this together, tying it up, touching up what we need to up here, and getting it all rolling down here. We got maybe another hour up through here, start moving down. And, you know, it's good. Yeah. Now's where it's really starts pulling together.
Yeah, it's in there.
Well hydrated, well caffeinated. You have food in your system.
Yes.
I don't know about myself being well caffeinated, but
Well, I've only had one this morning.
I didn't quite get my full cup of coffee in before I was like, okay, I gotta get rolling here. And, I don't grab coffee right when I wake up. I always wait a little bit. I'm told that's best to do, so. Well, my mom used to work for Hills Brothers Coffee processing plant. God, we had tons of coffee all the time when she worked there. And, that's some good days. I don't think Juan Valdez picked coffee beans, but why would he? Wasn't economically the viable option.
Right.
Off. I gotta take a quick bathroom break.
Cracking it off.
Snap, crackle, and pop. Oh yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Well, I'm.
So, like, what are you doing? Like, kind of how this is around
Yeah,
here?
I'm gonna. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna pull out this thicker needle, and I'm gonna fold them out, Columbia there,
Okay.
and then continue shading. I'll jump up through here. I want to get the shading up through here and start darker that way. Pose in a little bit better through here. And start to just towards the back.
Yeah.
Lot wider area, so they'll go a little quicker.
Yeah.
That's detailing. Go for the throat first. Just how I like to do things. Aim for the kneecaps. If you can't, go for the solar plexus.
Good show. Got another phone on it. We go for another couple hours
Heck yeah.
on this one.
All right.
Yeah. Definitely feel that shade a little bit more than the other one. She's got a little tight, like near bone.
Yeah.
Big change.
Very poppy.
Yeah. Then they're going back to the whole phase of what are they doing?
Making music. Making music for anyone stupid enough to listen to. Wait. Just kidding. Wait, darn it. Only because we're forced to. No. And it's my fault. It's. So I guess I was stupid. Of bills, though. no, you're fine. Yeah, I'm just looking and deciding where to shape it some. It's going up there.
I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah. We lit my fireworks yesterday.
Were they?
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Sounds like it. Looks something like it.
if that's what it is.
Batteries. Kind of low cal or something.
Yeah. Shotgun. Yeah, that ain't no shotgun. That's a little too deep. That was a firework. Hopefully.
Yeah, you can learn everything about that movie Dodge.
What is it?
That movie Dodgeball.
Oh, yeah.
Dodge.
You can dodge a winch. Oh, yes. Oh, I love that movie. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Crap. Ben Stiller, that is one funny fool, you know.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
And he's always somebody that stayed out of controversy too.
Yeah.
You know, it just, I don't know about Vaughn, but I know Ben Stiller has. He's always stayed out of them. Extracurricular limelight. Yeah, Adam Sandler too.
Pretty awesome.
I drove Jennifer Gardner around for a while. Very down to earth. I didn't know it was her at first. They didn't tell me. They just got this VIP, went and picked up the vehicles, prepared everything I needed to.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew where we were going. I didn't know who we were taking, but
yeah.
I knew where we were going. So, you know, and I show up to the pickup point, and I meet this guy that's out there, you know, and I can tell he's concealed. You know, it just he wasn't being blatantly obvious about it. He wanted it. And I was like, okay, well, he's wanted to show some. That's a deterrent. And then this beautiful woman comes out, just big old smile at me. I had no idea it was her. So I'm sitting there smiling back. I start flirting.
Oh shit.
She was into it.
Okay.
And then we're driving down the road, and she sat. This big old SUV, and she sat in the very back where her and I could see. And I looked back, and it hit me who it was. And she recognized that it was that moment for me. And she's like, "How you doing there, Martin?" I'm like, "Pretty good, ma'am." She's like, "It just hit you?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "We're all good here." I'm like, "Yeah, all human, just like you." I'm like, "Yeah, I know." Very sweet lady. She went down, you know, checked out, you know, when migrants come across, everything else, the water stations that are out there, where, you know, of course, there's the map where many of them have died, you know, stuff like that, and, you know, just escorted around like that. Some of the other non-profits that were around town, you know, all that good stuff.
Okay.
She's taking notes on everything.
Fucking right. Party out there.
That works for Easter.
Hey, they may have another another reason behind something.
Yeah.
Somebody got let out, Bubba got freed. What's up?
Hi, hey.
You're going to be in this all day, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All
All
right,
right.
got going.
Some walk-ins.
Oh, okay.
So, Lindsay dropped a 45-pound plate on her toe yesterday.
Oh, why'd she do that?
She broke her toe.
I mean, that doesn't sound like it was a fun thing to do.
She was putting it up on the rack, and she wasn't all the way on the post, and it fell.
Oh.
And on her fucking big toe.
Oh god.
Broke it. She got 3 little fractures in it.
You can't do nothing.
Oh, yeah. I've broken big toes before. They're done.
So they just gave her a Star Trek boot. Looks like a stormtrooper. That's all they can do.
Hey, let's-
Anyway, like I've broken my toe, they just taped it to their toes.
Let's take advantage of it. Let's break out the film equipment and you know,
So
we'll
we'll do one of these and she can get the tattoo.
Well,
Damn,
this is
man.
the thing. If her toenail turns black, and it is black on one side of it, if it turns black and falls off, I always have a nail that's black.
Yeah.
They always pop off or whatever. And last time I had one, she's like, "We should tattoo a smiley face underneath the nail bed."
Oh shit, absolutely not.
She's like, "Well, I would do it if I lost one." So.
Never say never.
I get to do that. So.
Oh god.
We got live stream that shit.
Oh my god, that'd be horrible.
Oh yeah, I've
No.
my left big toe I've broken 3 times. And my right one twice. It sucks.
I haven't broke the big toe, I broke the little ones. But you just tape it on and fucking keep rolling.
I don't know. I was 13 first time I sparring class. Got flipped over this guy's back, landed right on my toe. It hurt so. And then, because it was a compound fracture, part of it was so bad, the bone was showing. Just through the skin, right, or the cuticle, man, it just tore. It wasn't like the bone broke and showing through the right at the cuticles where it torn, where you could see it.
Yeah.
Well, it got infected. I woke up next morning and, you know, I was willing to deal with whatever I had to before that, but woke up next morning and, yeah, my toe was like a small apple.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
like, yeah.
Might need to get it checked out.
Yeah. Get this smoothed out up here. We're gonna move on. Get off the shoulder.
Made my arm like twitch.
Definitely alive.
We're here. Up a little bit?
No, not yet. Because I'm kind of blending it down,
Yeah.
fading it out here. Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
What crazy stunt you doing now, Tom? To get the views. He does some pretty crazy stunts.
Or Keanu Reeves.
Oh yeah, yeah. And he actually does like the ISPC shooting style stuff. He does the training on all that, live rounds. Does it up in Phoenix.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Some training that there's some place up there. There's quite a few of them just because we got so much desert. You know, there's so many different places you can go get different types of training. All these little islands. The Bahamas. And Bermuda, I believe. This guy's hiring out of Bermuda. Is it? Yeah. Investors. People, expats, just so they can keep their money.
Yeah. Funny.
Hey, it works.
Yeah.
whatever he's doing, it works. Clearly, because he keeps doing it.
Yeah, it's
Back in the day when I was married, I left my wedding band on once. Was doing dumbbells and went to set it back and crushed it. It made out of like 18 karat gold, so I mean it just crushed so easily. And yeah, that sucked. I was able to get it off and got it reshaped
yeah.
somewhat. $1,500 for it after the boards. I got like $500 for it at the pawn shop. I was like, "Give it, I'll take it." Yeah, I didn't care. At that point, give me the money. It's actually what helped open my first studio.
one.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I said, Bubba maybe got home from his vacation.
Yeah.
But he's spending that stimulus money too.
Yeah. Fireworks legal here?
Yeah. Yeah. They weren't always. We just recently, within the past 20 years, made illegal. Certain types weren't allowed, like firecrackers and stuff like that. Then they allowed it, bottle rockets. And
Yeah.
just generally, the climate's so dry here, but
Yeah, certain type of thing.
but low humidity does not always mean high fire hazard. You got to have the weeds and everything else to go along with it.
Yeah.
Which once you get below like 60% humidity and you get some wind, it don't matter. 0%.
Yeah.
It goes up in flames. It's gonna vaporize.
Yeah.
Whatever's the moisture in the air. So it's just gonna, and whatever's in the material that it's burning,
Yeah.
vaporize it. Take a good stretch break here in a few once I get the compass rose here a little more detailed out. Back. Definitely a rapport. Fuck a rapport. There's protests going on. But I like, they love using fireworks.
Not realizing, I mean, they're firing an incendiary device at somebody.
Yeah.
So it's crowd control, you skip fire your munitions in. Supposed to. About 30% of the time. Just gonna take like a 5-10 minute pause for the cause. Then start just
Straight down.
yeah. Work our way down.
Not too much more.
I mean, that thing is healed up so friggin' nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't forget. Love you too. Ah. Funny though. Seems like the less you try, the easier it is.
True.
Yeah, I just don't know. Ooh. Yeah, I've got a strange Charlie horse in my thigh right here. I mean, it feels like, and it just came on. I mean, weird, really weird. Everything else is holding up good though, babe. I appreciate it. I think my other gasket just made it home too, so I can finish up my engine. I'll finish up my engine tomorrow morning. If I'm up for it tonight, I'll do it tonight, but gotta stay busy. Anyways, yeah. Okay, baby, well, have fun tonight, and I'll text you later, and text me if you can. We're good. Got like this Charlie horse in my leg, though. Weird that it just came on like that. And yeah, you know, I have been. Yeah, no, I know what it's from. I know exactly what exercises I was doing. Yeah, just knee lifts. Yeah. I did about 100 knee lifts yesterday morning. Yeah, I think that'd do it.
Yeah, if you haven't done them in a while, yeah.
Yeah, I did. Oh, why that one that sore? I think my left one would be. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only for certain. There's just way too much of a connection between us, and we're talking on a level where. Texting same time all the time.
Yeah.
Just little things like that, or little things. No stress in my that I did not display. Bullshit. Okay.
Noted.
No. You don't get that. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, you're listening. Thank you. I hope you have a great day, and you know that take care of you. You're on my mind. Yes, ma'am, I will. I love you. You too.
Back at her.
Yeah. Excited.
Yeah, I want to get you done.
I want to get it posted on Instagram and shit.
Hell yeah, man.
Lactic acid buildup. That's what I get for slack-a-lacking, you know? I own it.
Yeah, when you get back into it, it's pretty painful for a little bit. 4 weeks.
Yeah, I forgot about all that.
Falling in the chair and shit. That's how you know you had a good leg workout.
Puking from leg day.
Yeah.
Or getting that nauseous. Even the nauseous, you know you really pushed it. With just some legs. I used to love doing that. It was kind of a pride thing. Yeah, man. Versus just everything, I total up all my reps, and that'd be how much weight I either pushed or pulled for the day. You know, and it totaled it up where Wes wanted more knowledge on what was the totals for the day versus, okay, well, did you get any PRs?
Yeah.
You know, PRs, yeah, okay, well, you know, sure, okay, but overall, what does it look like?
Right.
The bigger picture. Little stuff will come along if you're doing it right. Shoot, I got so many PDFs on different training styles and stuff. If you're interested, I can just forward it to you. Wes gave me so much stuff, even some of his books. He was a great guy. Well, his philosophy is there's many ways that there's one destination but many paths.
Yeah, definitely.
And
And the two, like, if you do the same things over and over, your results kind of stop. You have to keep switching things up.
and everybody's unique. Yeah. Oh yeah. My body will acclimate to a routine within 8 weeks.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, just that quick, where I won't see any significant changes. And mind you, that's doing 3 a week and doing rotating that on a weekly basis, right? So if Monday is chest day and Wednesday is lower day,
Yeah.
or upper and lower. A lot of the times I'll incorporate the back already into one of the lower routines. That way I'm not fighting against my chest.
Yeah.
Little things like that. But if I have chest on Monday and it rolls around where I go back to the chest on the following Wednesday. So I work out Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Right.
But the routine repeats itself every four routines. But it doesn't fully. It does, but it doesn't. So if I'm doing chest or incline, say like incline dumbbells, the next decline that I'm doing or incline will be a barbell versus dumbbells.
Yeah.
And then it'll come back around to the dumbbells again.
Okay.
The second time around it comes to that. And that helped a little bit. That extends me to maybe 10 weeks. And then I got to change out the whole routine. The style, whether it's dynamic efficiency, conjugate, maximal efficiency, style training, little things like that.
Yeah.
Always keeping the body in this state of, yeah. But you want to supercharge your CNS, right? You know, so getting stronger, there's a science behind it. And it's not just putting on heavier weights. There's actually a cyclic way to get stronger. And how you do that is through CNS training. Your Louis Simmons in like 72 or 73, he was invited. He was the U.S. Olympic team powerlifting coach.
Okay.
And mind you, Russia was just all Eastern Bloc countries were just destroying everybody in powerlifting. Why? They had a different training style. In the early 70s, Louis Simmons was invited over to Russia to watch how they train and do just that exchange. And he watched some people who walked into a gym, loaded up 60% of their 1 rep max for their deadlift, walk up to it, not even warm up, just yank it and walk out. Now they yanked it as hard and as fast as they could. And that was it. And in studying it, it was that they were charging their central nervous system. All gains, all strength gains are neural first.
Yeah.
The muscle is always catching up to the neural. When all the pistons are firing, the CNS and the skeletal muscular system is all functioning together as a unit, as that kinetic chain, as it should. I said that word a long time. Rock back in that hip flexor. I'm just like, ow! Wake up with a cramp. Oh, yeah. Trying to stand up, trying to do anything to get it out. Oh, yeah, those freaking suck. Yeah, the worst for me is the hamstring. The hamstring will lock up, and it's just like, ooh, yeah.
You got my full attention right now.
You could be robbing my house. I don't care. I'm dealing with this. Same song, ain't it?
Not like it.
And probably gonna turn you now to get this backside rolling here. With that. Oh, let you know you.
Let me show you a secret. Take your mind off the pain.
Oh, I love that major pain. The little train that could. Oh my.
I would get married.
I ain't killed a man in 6 days. It's only been like 3 hours. There we go. Angle a little better.
Is that shading back there?
What's that?
The shading back there?
Yeah, like under the knot work. We want to put some
yeah.
shading under it, kind of put that three-dimensional tie in with it all. And I'm expecting an emo singer right now for whatever reason.
I don't even know what the hell is going on right now. They got me all kinds of confused. It's from this to the other shit. And I go to this.
I thought that's what he was just playing.
I don't know now. I'm so confused.
Same here. I don't know what's going on. Anybody know? That's a Pantera fill. Did that. strange, abrupt ending.
Yeah, it was.
Like that was a real ending. Like, I can't handle this crap anymore, man. I can't figure out what they're trying to play. The Pantera, EDM, what, man? Just choose one. Too many genres. Shut you down. Violation. A microphone, do some ASMR stuff with this. Totally shut down. Ella, 2025. Page. I think it's remixes. Which is fine,
Yeah.
because some remixes aren't copyrighted. What's up? Nope.
One dragonfly can eat 100 mosquitoes a day.
What?
All plants are dragon. I need some good dragonfly. North Carolina's got mosquitoes bad.
Yeah. No,
Might as well be the state bird. At this point.
I guess. Here on that.
How are we looking time wise? You think we should serve about 5? Ish.
Probably closer to 6.
Okay. People fucking hot. Crazy. They like scout on that one road, like the base.
Oh. Yeah.
I just don't want to hit one.
Dude, they are so freaking,
They
yeah.
just stay there. Like, they don't move. They're not like...
Oh, they don't care. Yeah.
Yeah, no. They just damn chill.
I don't see.
Cool.
You know, people think that they're like, oh, well, they're kind of like pigs.
Yeah.
They're more closely related to a rat than they are a pig. They're a peccary. And,
Nasty looking.
no, they are nasty.
They're bad down there. There's a lot of them. I haven't seen any up here, but down there it's rowdy.
Yeah, I mean, it just, it'd be one thing if it was like a wild pig or whatever, but no. I mean, at least a wild pig,
They don't run.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't run from you. They want. They're like, all right, come get some.
Like, oh, you want some of this?
Yeah.
They're like, hey, you're on the wrong side of town.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm in front of my house. Yeah, it's the wrong side of town. We're gonna tear you up now. Yeah, I don't think there's been too many javelina attacks this year. Usually some people get mauled. They'll get riled up by them. Mainly dogs, man. That's sad because they get those little tusks, and those javelina, they'll use them. Yeah, you can go ahead. Well, let's go ahead and do that part.
Right here.
And start moving forward again. Excuse me. Con permismo. That is one guy that's his wife is from Japan.
Okay.
And she came in and we did some work on her. He hooked up to the Wi-Fi. And now, like on YouTube and everything, we get commercials that are all in Japanese and stuff.
Oh, shit.
Oh man, it's just like, here you go with, there's got to be a way to turn that stuff off and on, though. I just don't know.
This music just ain't doing it.
I didn't figure out what's going
I think that's what they're trying to do.
on.
Who let the guy who took the shrooms on the keyboard? Alright. You know that's what they're thinking right now.
Yeah. They're in the fucking fairy tale world right now.
And you see the notes are generating colors, man. They breathe. Now it sounds almost like an orchestra. But yeah, vibe to this. Okay, you can lean back.
Back over here?
Yeah. Yeah, this years ago, this apprentice, I think it was Lewis. I had acres out in the middle of nowhere, ranch, and well, he had to take me home. several occasions. So he tried, where Javelina ran across the road. What the fuck was that? Like Javelina. And then he's seen a Roadrunner for the first time, and he's like, what the fuck was that? Like, it was a Roadrunner. Those things are real? I'm like,
I've seen the I haven't seen one.
yeah, I mean, they're nicknamed the Clown Desert, or the Desert Clown, sorry. The Desert Clown.
Yeah, I was driving to El Paso and I seen. Dude, I didn't know a thing was fucking real. It was wild.
That's funny.
You're like, no shit, tumbleweeds, and you're like, damn, the movies are true.
Now we don't. There's a place in Texas that gets the tumbleweeds way worse than we do.
Yeah, well, I seen them on what is it? That 90 that goes from here to fucking.
Oh yeah, New Mexico there. Yeah, between here.
That's
and,
what I was on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
Perfect.
Fuck yeah. Because you can still taste the warm plastic on an 80 summer day.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, with the water guns.
Heck yeah. Oh, we used to drink right out of them
Yeah.
too. Oh yeah. We upgraded the BB guns.
Dude, we would, we did, but we didn't. Like,
We could have got in a lot more trouble than we
it
did.
was good fun. Like,
Yeah.
did we take like GI Joes and put them in the freezer and let them sit in there overnight, and then got firecrackers to them and.
Oh my.
And
Nice.
I mean, you're outside till sun went down. Lights came on, and then water hose. Can't come inside.
Don't play.
Yeah.
I mean, shoot, we wanted to be.
You
Our
better-
friends
you
were
better stay
outside.
away or you're going to work.
We didn't have the internet. It just we
Yeah.
went and played with our friends. Rode bikes everywhere. So we were able to have a car and then carring everywhere.
That music's killing you.
Stage live from Coachella. Well, you guys suck, man. How'd you make any money? People wouldn't listen to this crap. I'd want a refund.
Yeah. Those tickets are expensive.
Yeah, they're a couple $100. Really, I mean. Okay. Sleep music. Why would I want that? If I sleep it through. One hour. Something different, hopefully.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dude, it's starting out spunky.
if I could, I'd play like Electric Callboy and stuff like that, but I don't know if it's copyrighted. It's got to be. That's why they had to change their name originally, right, from Eskimo Callboy.
Yeah.
Copyright issues. Excuse me. Don't serious when they start breaking out the piano with the
Yeah. bracelet, like just like Christian verse bracelets now. It made me think my favorite like poem is like Mother Teresa. It's like Legend. Have you ever heard it, dude? It's freaking awesome. Like it's like what I try to kind of define everything as. Dude, if I could get it tattooed, I probably would, but that's a long call.
Okay.
So it's people are often unreasonable and self-centered. Forgive them anyway. If you're kind, people may accuse you of ulterior motives. Be kind anyway. If you are successful, you will win some false friends and some true enemies succeed anyway. What you spend years building, someone can destroy overnight. Build anyway. If you are honest, people may cheat you. Be honest anyway. If you find happiness, people may be jealous. Be happy anyway. The good you do today may be forgotten tomorrow, but do it anyway. Give the world the best you have, and it may never be enough. Give your best anyway. For you see, in the end, it's between you and God. It was never between you and them anyway.
That's right.
That's freaking, dude. If I could get it tattooed, I would. It hits hard though.
Well, you know, and that's really it, because God's not a respecter of any persons.
Right.
You know, he don't care where we come from. Just go.
Yeah.
Just go. And it is between you and your Creator. You know, it's nobody else. And
It hits hard.
it does, absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely a favorite. I read it years ago, and it like just puts everything in perspective.
Pretty hard hitting one. You know, this is where I just like working through things and just talking. You know, it's fish. You know, and she's like, well, you know, I come from this place of light, and I always have, and and I understood what that meant. Because I always bring it. It's not my life, you know, but I always bring it. Why? Because it changed my life. And the only way to drown out the darkness is to bring that light. And sometimes it's just like the fruit tree. You know, the fruit off of the fruit tree isn't for the tree. So our circumstances and what we do in our light that we shine, the light we shine isn't for us. And truly, that's why Christ comes. And again, you know, it just, when we walk in truth, you know, we are completely honest with ourselves. That extreme ownership. You know, and even Paul talked about it, you know, because people are like, oh, well, what about, you know, because you get these people that
All the deeds that
yeah, it's just like, don't you understand what grace is?
Yeah.
You know, you can't earn it. That's what the cross was for.
Yeah.
To pay the penalty and pay a price, a spiritual price that we can't fathom. You know, spiritual laws, mathematics on a in another dimension that we can't fathom. A price was paid.
Yeah.
And because of that, it's, I like what in Acts chapter 13, between a bunch of Jews and some of the new converts, right? There's this big argument over, well, the new converts should be circumcised. They should be this and follow Judaistic law.
Right.
And it was a huge debate. So much so that Paul and Silas went to Jerusalem to discuss it with Peter and James.
Yeah.
And the first thing Peter said is, brothers, why are you putting a yoke on people, forcing them to follow a law we couldn't even follow ourselves?
Yeah.
Don't you understand grace? It's...
I mean, a sin is a sin. Like you said, no, a murderer is no different than a liar. Like, and in art, in
human terms, yes, but on a spiritual level, no. So we're all guilty.
Yeah.
We're all guilty. And when we realize that, see, this is where I don't get where people are like, oh, well, your lifestyle, or it's like, oh, you think you're so high and pious? Okay. Why? Because you're reading scripture, you're doing this, you're doing that, you're going to church. I didn't find Christ did not reveal himself in my life until I stepped away from the church. I sought truth on my own. And I sought it in earnest. No, you show me what you want.
It's a personal walk.
It has to be that.
Not saying that you can't go to church, but it is a very much personal walk.
The church don't save you. And 2 Timothy 2:16 says, "You need no intercessor between God. There's no intercessor except Christ."
Right.
So why do we go to priests? Why do we do all this different stuff instead of going straight to the source? And I've been through the fundamental way of Christianity. I have, and it took me stepping away from it again, and Lord, I see your love over these people's lives, but they're saying that can't happen. And then that's when I realized he'll use whoever's willing. Our worldly issues are trivial. It's kind of like first world issues versus third world issues, right? It just, my latte, it ain't, them the power. I set the boundaries of what I allow in my life. If somebody offends me, or anything like that, I have the right to continue down that road and subject myself to it, or remove myself from the situation. I can't stay in it and then blame the other person. But I've done that. I've lost myself in it.
but that makes you human.
Yeah, and it lets us realize that just that keeps us humble. But yeah, you know, I ain't perfect either. Anybody that stands at a pulpit talking about somebody else and what's right and wrong, that ain't what we're supposed to do. Getting there. Is it copyright free? Pretty good mix, pretty good song.
Yeah. something about Mary. He's like, we got a lawyer.
Yeah. Is that Renee Zellweger or whatever?
No, it's Cameron Diaz and Ben Stiller.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm thinking there's something about Mary. That's still not ringing a bell. Ben who? No, I'm just kidding. He steps in. You know Ben Stiller? Ooh. So familiar. You pick up my trash on Fridays, right? This is a total sample song off of a keyboard. One says, you know, you just buy a brand new keyboard, right, and you hit the sample.
Yeah.
Sure what it can do. Okay, so maybe this doesn't not quite that bad, but that's pretty bad. First came to Tucson, I went and worked at Mueller's organs until the manager and one of the other guys were sitting there snaking the commissions off of people. Like, oh, you pay now. So I left that, but that's what this reminds me of, is their sample songs. Look, you're not even playing it. this is all healed. You gotta send me some good
Dude,
pics.
I definitely will.
I'll probably get what I can today.
Yeah, I'll definitely send you some more. Freaking out. Love it. Worth the wait.
Heck yeah.
Fucking 10 years, dude. I kept saying I'm getting it. I already knew, like, I knew the palm trees, and I knew I wanted to get some kind of compass and box. I just didn't know placement or how I wanted it. And then I've seen different things. I'm like, well, shit, that could look good like that. That could look good like that.
Oh, heck yeah. And that's how you piece it together.
Yeah.
Primus. No. Funk metal. I gotta find out who Rachel's playing for me last night. She's like, "Oh, you got to see this singer." It's like it's not what you're gonna expect. It does it. It's just like this guy you just would not expect singing this song. It's just like, wow. Oh, no worries. No worries. Take a real quick pause for the cause.
What?
Take a real quick pause for the cause anyways. I can stretch my knees out. Here, yeah, we're moving down. 6:30 right now. Maybe. Yeah, I just don't want to.
No problem.
Now I'd like to move to the clouds here and start then integrating everything in and start tying it together here.
That's good, dude.
Yeah. I gotta do that. Stomach's growling.
See your stomach growling?
Yeah. That breakfast has been cool. Yeah. My ex is going to, it's the first time we ever shared anything that we had doing in our life, but she's going to Charlotte.
Okay.
To the FIFA Club World Cup game.
Yeah.
There with FC Bayern. She's from Bayern Munich, so, her dad was playing in Bayern Munich.
Okay.
Without problems back in the early 70s.
Yeah.
He blew out his knee, so her dad couldn't play anymore. But Franz Beckenbauer still called her every birthday. Every 18 years he called on her birthday. I mean, the director of FIFA. I was just like, what?
That's crazy.
She told me for years ago. I blew it off. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It was about 2008 when it was hosted in Germany. The opening segment, the first 3 seconds of the opening for the final World Cup game, 2008 was opening up to my ex-wife's father holding a sign. I love you, Abby.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, he was canceled. Over that. Everybody else Small camera lens, kind of like what I have for this, but it's not one of mine. All right. Oh yeah. Change gears.
Accomplish what I'm after. I take my time, like nothing else matters. I lose my mind in all the thoughts that hold me down. I need you
Good kids and take it rolling.
Yeah, definitely do.
so I can be free to breathe somehow.
All right, nobody's screamed at me, nobody's called me names. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Right in the middle of it.
General direction going with these. Pretty much do this. All it means to me, but yeah, get the larger details, and then start working into the little finer stuff. Oh, no, you're okay. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Actually, I'll put you in power. Okay. It might be better if I go ahead and put you on that, and that way I can just kind of get around your forearm.
Yeah, I got you.
Other ways.
I can move it over.
Oh, sure. Heck yeah. I appreciate it.
Is that close enough?
Yeah, I'll step on the other side. I'm going to bring the feet around to kind of line this up more like this. It'd be perfect. That way your forearm just rests on that versus your whole arm. Perfect. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Are you comfortable?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sweet. Thought I could raise that up a little bit if it's too hard on the shoulder, something like that.
Nah, it's cool.
And that allows me access to all of this. And if you turn your thumb towards me, it gives me enough over here.
Okay.
Then actually, yeah, then we just have to move the arm down, and then we'll work it from there. If you want, there's a pillow right in there, that blue.
I
It's up
should
to
be
you.
good for now. We'll roll with it. May change my mind. We'll see.
All right.
sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a.
I hope I don't. Oh, you mean
I
you?
hope you-
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you. Yeah.
Like,
you.
sorry, I forgot to mention narcolepsy. Shit.
Ghost tattooing.
That movie, what was it? Juice Bigelow No Gigolo with that
Oh.
girl. That girl fell asleep.
Narcoleptic. Oh, that was so
She's like,
funny.
I've never had soup before, or like pasta, fear of drowning. And then tied her hair up.
Oh my. Did you say steak? I think I made a mistake.
Mistake.
Did you say steak?
That was a good movie.
Yeah. Oh, sweet.
Look at that.
Yeah, wow. That hit her.
Yeah. That random twitching. It's like you wouldn't really think about your arm. I would think your knee, but yeah, really some weird stuff going on my arm, my shoulder.
Doc, I think we're gonna have to amputate.
Ah, dude, at this point, fuck that. That bitch will hang.
I gotta say, my orthopedic surgeon was very concerned when because she wanted to cut my arm up through here, and
I would have said, hell no.
well, no, she's like, well, how do you feel about that? I'm like, well, I'm like, honestly, you got to do what you got to, but do I want to know? But I want I can't. If it wasn't that, my career's done. I have no way I can continue another 5 years like that. Maybe another year or two.
Yeah.
And then it would just other parts of my body would have started breaking down just from carrying that extra weight. She's like, all right, and she didn't say anything else. The last I knew, we were going to go through that tattoo, and then just pre-op, she comes out, and looks right at it, and then marks right there, and didn't even say anything, not a good morning or anything. Just walks out and starts, looking at my arm, starts marking it, and then she's like, oh, good morning. It's like, hey, no worries, doc, you're in your zone, man. They ain't gonna bug you in your zone. Good morning. She's like, yeah, I thought about it. We're not gonna go through your tattoo. I can go through the side, just like the other one.
Yeah.
little bit more twisted.
Can't tell you they won't be twitching.
That's right. Honestly, I'd be quite disappointed if you didn't. No.
You what?
You got talked to on Thursday.
Which one?
The apprentice.
Oh shit.
So, I think it's alright. Haven't seen her since. Wasn't here yesterday. Oh, yesterday was my Monday, so. Well, here's. Reminds me of Bolivia. And I hope it didn't just go into Polyphia, into my other soundtrack.
Oh,
Yeah, I bet it did. I bet it did. Yeah, that's Polyphia. Ain't no waste. This is free music. No, it's mnemonic, but they're still, yeah, they're copyrighted. Such jerks.
they gotta mess up everything, right?
You guys can't even let us play good music. Not too bad. Yeah, no,
Kinda need it
yeah, I
all
need a little
down.
bit like that. Yeah, just so I have the proper angle for it.
Yeah.
Get on forward here. I can't push with my leg because it's just, it like hits it right on the head of where that Charlie horse is.
Right. that note pretty good.
What's that?
I said they got that note pretty good.
The note?
Yeah. It's like over and over again.
Oh yeah. Getting clouds in and stuff like that. Really,
Tight day.
yeah. Pushing through all this. It's just like, Def Leppard. It's almost a Def Leppard song.
Yeah.
So, a little bit different than what he's picking up before. Solid stuff. He started reworking this whole outside. I was like, oh yeah, you are it. Now, I've always been pretty, I mean, I always get nervous no matter what when I get talking. Just, I expect the worst, hope for the best.
Yeah.
In this case, I was prepared for the worst.
Oh shit.
Solid tattoo. I mean, just absolutely. And it's literally just developing all the clouds. Getting it all. It's coming together. first part just did not fit. It's just like... okay, well, what'd you just do? lot of people don't know, like Eddie Van Halen played Michael Jackson's Beatle.
Oh, really?
That guitar solo was Eddie Van Halen.
Oh, no.
So now anytime you hear it, you know what it's in. I think they had somebody else later on kind of rework it. Another phenomenal guitarist. Not Eddie Van Halen, but guy was able to just kind of ease it down a little bit. Same notes, everything, just even sounds very similar, but not quite Eddie Van Halen. There's Eddie Van Halen, and there's not quite Eddie Van Halen. I remember my dad, you know, I'm just talking all this, just fawning over Eddie Van Halen, right? My dad's like pulling out all these old time guitarists that were just shredding back in the day, you know, 40s, 50s. And I was just like, oh, so this isn't super new? I mean, the tapping and everything else he got from somebody else. This guy that did it back from like the 30s. And then having film where this guy's sitting there just playing this thing, and he starts tapping along on the strings and everything else, and it's just like, oh, check that out.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure that guy wasn't original either. He probably saw it somewhere and, you know, got inspired by it. Our ancestors are laughing at us. You guys are idiots. You guys think you're that smart. No, we got technology that makes us smart. Gotta say, I'm kind of jelly you going back home because I know you're going fishing. Find a fishing partner. What's that?
I said if you're around the East Coast, if we're still there, man.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna get my.
I'm the kind of fish spot anywhere, though. I mean,
You guys fish mainly for like crappie and stuff like that? Or?
he likes fresh water. I'm not a huge freshwater fan.
Okay.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm not about it. Like, that's the only fishing there is. That's the only fishing there is. But I'm a big saltwater fan.
Okay. See, I've never done a whole well, as a little kid, yeah. But I don't really remember it that much.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, fresh
It's
water.
it's really like they just specialize in whatever you buy. It's already import. There's different fish like different things. Different fish are also smart as shit, so you gotta outsmart them.
Yeah, I've seen those parrotfish. Those parrotfish,
Beat 'em by their own
highly
game.
intelligent.
Oh yeah, you gotta beat them by their own game.
A few years ago, probably about 2012, 2010. First time I'd ever went trout fishing.
Trout fishing is good. Oh yeah.
And
Rainbow trout, black trout.
man, these were German and German browns, and they were stocked up on Rose Canyon Lake, up on Mount Lehman there.
Okay.
And it was my brother, my ex, and myself, and the youngest stepson. And he had never really been fishing before. I never did trout fishing. My brother had neither.
It's definitely different.
You know, so I feel a little nibble and stuff like that, and I'm just like, and that's it. By the second nibble, everything's gone.
Yeah.
I'm just like, what the heck? You know, and just about that real light hit on the pole. I mean, you got to be holding that thing to even feel it. So once figured out their rhythm and their pattern, oh yeah, it was game on at that point. And nobody else was catching squat. I got pictures of us holding our limited trout.
Yeah.
Each one of us, you know, it just I'm holding it all, and it's just like everybody trying to crowd in around us, everything else. When you guys fishing, it's like it's not what we're fishing, it's how we're fishing. You know, you got to understand that it's just that light hit. If you pull too hard or too light, forget it.
Yeah.
That fish is gone. Yeah, it took just a few times, you know, filling the strategy and figuring out, okay, well, what's this fish doing here?
Yeah.
And it very similar to how a catfish takes in the bait and fills it in its mouth, is what I'm assuming that little tug is.
Yeah. Trout are a super sensitive fish. They're not
Yeah, they feel that hook, they ain't taking it back in that mouth.
Well, the thing is,
Right.
they die quick.
Oh, they die quick?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, like it's hard. Like honestly, like especially freshwater. Like I'm pretty good on like catch and release. But the hard thing is the trout is honestly, if you catch it, it's done.
Yeah, we ate it. I mean, we ate it.
Yeah, so it's not like you can kind of just throw it back. Like you better know that.
Okay, it's not like a catfish. You
No,
can just.
catfish, they're
That's a hardy fish right there.
they can take anything, man. They really can.
Shotgun to the head. Bam, okay. That all you got?
Trout are super sensitive. Brook trout, brown trout, rainbow trout, got steelhead.
All I've done is those German browns.
Yeah. In Washington, we caught the steelhead.
Okay, yeah, and I hear this stuff about steelhead. My dad used to
It looks
talk
just
about
like a
steelhead
freaking
too.
salmon, man.
Wow, okay.
They get real big.
I gotta take some ibuprofen. My heel is starting to. Anything else I can deal with? That what's going on in my heel? I mean, I gotta take some ibuprofen. But check it out. Coming along. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's good, dude.
Thank you.
smiley face is coming.
At the bottom of her toe is purple now too. That poor little thing. It's like the size of my pinky. A little tiny guy. It's all fucking down. Dude, that's. Now my guy's sustain is pretty good.
I still find myself protecting my wrist.
Yeah.
You know, all the time.
Well, you
I'm just
used
like,
to
oh,
it, like,
you
kind of being jacked up, so it's like,
I was really surprised I lost like 6 pounds since my last doctor's visit.
hell
I
yeah.
was just like, I really wasn't trying to. It just, I mean, for every pound, right? You know, there's a pound. For every pound, there's a pound of muscle that's going too. So
Yeah.
that's what goes through my mind. It's like, all right, yeah, sure. I mean, even a Kelly cycle, the best ratio you can get is about every 3 pounds to 1 pound, 3 to 1.
Yeah.
And that's doing a hard keto. You know, getting the carbs under that 35 grams of carbs a day.
Yeah.
I mean, you even need a half a slice of cheese. You're already halfway done with your carbs.
Yeah.
And that's just you know, little things like that. Excuse me. Keto fucking sucks. Real keto sucks. You said the carnivore. You've done the carnivore diet. Was that it?
Yep.
Now that's just strictly meat.
Yes.
I mean, you're not really
Only
counting
meat.
calories or anything like that, right? You're just,
No, only meat. So breakfast, eggs,
Okay.
Bacon, or egg and bacon. and then from there you can really do anything. You can do, I usually do like anywhere from 93 to 97 for any kind of ground beef or ton of ground turkey, any chicken,
Okay.
and kind of stick to that or steak. Yeah, but that's all you eat.
Yeah.
You can drop pretty fast though.
Oh, I bet. I wonder, because the body's absolutely going to go into ketosis.
Yeah.
I mean, what about ketoacidosis? You familiar with ketoacidosis?
Not too much.
Okay, now ketoacidosis is where the body produces too much ketones and it becomes acidic.
Yeah.
And at that point, it starts affecting the kidneys,
Oh shit.
and the kidneys start shutting down.
Yeah, that's not a good time.
Yeah, so I mean, that's why, like in the keto diets that I've done, I mean, it's 6 days on, 1 day off, 6 days
Right.
on, 1 day off, 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off.
Yeah, well, they say to like supplement like salt in your diet when you're doing carnivore.
Okay.
Supplement salt. You're supposed to supplement. I'm like blanking right now. It's been a minute since I've done it.
Yeah, no worries.
But you have to supplement a couple things just to get that extra like efficiency in that whatever you're deficient in.
Okay.
But I mean, you're really honestly, you're always staying full. Like, you're honestly probably more full than you regularly are. So there's no cravings for things.
I knew one other person who had done it, and
But there's also like nowadays they have like weird versions of it. Like I think they call it like a dirty carnivore that like they implement like cottage cheese and like all your cheeses in there too.
okay.
But I mean, real carnivore is just meat.
Interesting. Got the Satriani going on now. Seen an old video of him earlier in the week, where he had hair and everything. And I was just like, wow. Through the 90s, he had all that shaved, bald. That sounds more like Steve Vai right there. You doing anything for Easter?
No, man, because
Not sure if they like
yeah,
stuff on base and stuff like that.
yeah. So we're just hanging out.
Good. Okay.
There it goes.
All right, guys. How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
Don't want to injure that. It's still probably very sensitive. I noticed as soon as I got really close to it, the arm started, had a couple flinches there. I was like, oh, yeah. So I was like, okay, well, how far do we got to come over before we start hitting?
good jam there.
Coming up just kind of next to it here, just so it's not so uniform.
Yeah, you're good.
it sounds so familiar.
I think it's a cover.
Yeah, it's a cover. It's bugging me. It's a pop song. I think.
Sounds really familiar. I can't place it. Popping off again.
Ow. Come on, guys. Don't spend your all your money on fireworks. Holy cow. Can't tell me that. They're like, yeah, that's cool. Let's go buy some more. Yeah, what about rent? Ah, screw rent, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it later. We're having fun today.
There was a group back in the late 80s that came out of Tucson called the Sand Rubies. Yeah, that's guitar sound right there came from. And they took it to Seattle. And Seattle started using that sound that it came from. A group here out of Tucson that moved up to Washington. Sand Rubies came Gin Blossoms.
Okay.
Which was formed in Mesa, and then of course they went up to Seattle, I believe, after that. I took their sound with them and heard a couple other bands since then use that sound. I was like, oh, hey, I don't know where that's from. Go back to the chair.
Okay.
Get the top half. Get this better. And back here.
Okay.
Start tying that in and then start looking at what else we need to start buttoning up and just grab that chair. Bring it all on over.
Get out of here. Over here.
Just a little more. Holy cow, not that high. There we go. That'll probably work a little better. Probably a little bit more to the side. Some shading and then bring it down into the clouds.
sucks on makeup.
What's that?
I said that this one sucks on makeup.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
serious.
Sucks is when you got a blasted solid opaque.
Yeah.
That takes forever. Not like that. It's more like probably 40 to 60 hours.
So
You know, at least. You know, and it just.
I saw that guy. He didn't say he got a completely blacked out.
Now, I've never done a full, complete blackout, of an arm, but I can't imagine how long that would take.
Yeah.
It just, the bleeding and everything else that's associated with,
Yeah.
doing that solid of stuff, and making sure, at the end of the day that, when it's all healed, you got to go back in and
Hit it again.
keep touching it up until it's nice and solid.
Mm-hmm.
I've met very few artists that could ever come close to filling in that much black first shot. And if it is, it's out of pure luck.
Yeah.
So,
Goodbye.
get out of here.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
Maybe you'll get lots of Easter egg tattoos tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. If not, oh well.
Give me a shout if you need me.
You got it.
Otherwise, I'll be around with old purple toe.
The purple toe. Barney toe. Purple toe. Drop that. It was Richard. Yeah, I think if I get any words, any other words, this too shall pass. Just a reminder, even for the good times and, you know, even the bad, you know, I mean, a lot of people apply for the bad, you know, it's even to keep us humble in the good times, because even the good times shall pass too, so relish it, enjoy it.
Yeah.
Like, there's a song that says, Lord, teach me to number my days that I may gain a heart of wisdom.
That's pretty awesome.
You know, it just, they haven't expected, you know, they know it's coming, you know, we're going to prepare for it.
I'm going to pee real quick.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
absolutely. Hey, no worries. I can't work under these conditions. I'm done.
Get it done.
No. Who's that? Cam. Hey, I'm not sure if you're there or not still, but Cam on YouTube says, hi, nice work, sir. I'm from Tucson. How much an hour do you charge? I'm looking to get some work done. It depends on exactly what I'm doing and what's being done. Anywhere between 160 to 200 an hour. Had a consult yesterday, and yeah, they just texted me and just really thanked me for just being so welcoming.
Yeah, because I mean, believe it or not, there's a lot that people that are just not. I guess they don't want to. It's not about envisioning your plan. It's more about just. All right, I can get you. I can do it. Bye.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's I was there once. You know, I was young too. I can't say I was rude or anything like that. Had I had rude days, sure.
Yeah.
But you know, my whole
Everybody has a bad day.
you know, but why would I treat the person that's come to me and put their trust in me? You know, why would I treat them like crap? I mean, okay, well, maybe that's how you guys believe relationships should go.
Yeah.
Not me. I don't want that toxicity. You know, even on a friendship level.
Yeah.
So, you know what? my clients to feel like, they should, and that they're, that the experience that they're getting is equal to or surpasses what they expected.
Right.
Yeah, he's doing covers. I don't know the name of the song, but it's. Yeah. Or it's just that predictable.
Yeah.
Just to, I have to hit the elbow, but
Yeah.
it's just going to be this big bare spot back here, which we'll take a look at here when we
Okay.
get this just a little bit more developed here.
Okay.
And it's once I get this a little bit more through here, I want to take a look at it and see what needs a little bit more developed, what needs adjusted,
Okay.
and keep moving forward. We're winding it down. Getting close. It's always that little process.
Yeah. Going through 'em.
Yeah, burning through them. Well, shoot. How long we been live? That's not even. No. We're hammering away. Tell you, it don't seem like we've been at it for 5 hours.
No.
Not this time.
No, last time maybe.
Yeah. Looks like off the bridge here. Some more out here. Feeling it. Sure, you're feeling it too.
Yeah. Some feeling.
Really stabbing in my heel at the moment. It hits me intermittently. I hate when it hits me at about 2 or 3 in the morning. Just laying there in bed. wake me right up. Got really good at that too. Holding it with my forearm, things with my forearm. I was like, how does that feel good? That's pretty jamming. At least he's staying with the groove. Wow. I hope this is free. I'm wondering if it's not. That's like... If this guy's playing like this and he's putting out free music, he's an idiot.
I mean, he's doing pretty good.
Well, I mean, he can make more... I don't know if he can, but... can get way too dark.
Clayton King, that's why.
Yeah. Oh, it's a playthrough. It's somebody playing with him. Alright, so it's not Clayton King. Somebody doing a playthrough with him. Therefore, it's not copyrighted. It's not Clayton King. It's somebody else playing along as Clayton King. Look like him. No, I'm just kidding.
Echo Harbor? Echo Harper.
Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble here.
That's definitely copyrighted stuff. Sorry.
Back to Alec. Never dropped those, did I? I took that quick pause and meant to get those and never did. That's a cover. It has to be. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm the idiot. It just all sounds the same anyway.
Yeah.
All I can think is an electric callboy on this one. Because it kind of sounds like them when they start getting...
Kind of wonky.
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Well, maybe when it's right, you can put all your words that you want over that.
Maybe when it's what?
When the time's right, you can put whatever words you want over that.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna be
After a while, it
It's
should.
been 3 years?
Yeah. I mean, depending on how sensitive it is, you know, that sensitivity will start going on.
Yeah. No, real quick.
Yeah, I know. And probably a good part of it's a knee-jerk reaction too, right? I mean, to protect it, just like
Oh,
that
yeah.
wrist. Heck yeah, man.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, like when it first happened, like I didn't even realize it was that bad. Like my wrist was so messed up. I thought my wrist was broken. Like it didn't even hit me for the rest of it until it did.
Like, yeah, wait till I get stateside. Almost home anyways, right?
Every time you just read it, oh my god, that was rough. That was real rough.
Sure, all that stuff's out of it, man.
Yeah.
Like just even a tiny pebble, right? I mean, that's going to cause an infection. I think it can cause some severe complications.
Yeah.
A little bit. Check that because I think she.
Silly.
Yeah. No, no worries.
Lean back into it.
My body's just like, alright. switchover is just a one-button tap. On, off. Well, that way I could, you know, get a new paper towel without having to.
Twist it, turn it, press
Yeah.
it on. Twist it, turn it, press it
It's
on.
not efficient. I want you to take a look in the mirror, but let me clean it first.
Okay.
'Cause it seems like we need to do something, just
Here.
a little more through here.
Okay.
And what you think on that one as I'm going through some of this other stuff. See if there's anything we can add in real quick through there. And just mainly right up through here,
Right up to where?
this area.
Okay.
And I can add clouds. But I want to take my eyes off of it for a minute too.
Yeah.
Come on. But this is going to be in there.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm good with it. I'm good with being there for now.
Okay.
I didn't make sure. Because when I come back to ALC, I'm always looking at it.
Okay. Alright.
See if I can just come back at that.
We'll do stuff on there and find the right stuff.
Yeah.
You know, the right place for it. Yeah, I see what we need to do, but
You think
tendon
this
stretch.
needs something under here? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, it just needs some shading to tie it in through this area right through here.
Okay. This needs shading to tie this in?
No, just this through here.
Okay.
Where my hand's at.
What if you threw a 9 there?
Ooh.
Like this?
Oh, let me see. I think we can manage it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, shoot. I mean, all we have to do is flip it.
Yeah.
Job. Well, let's get it on there then. Yeah.
Is that mine? I can't always
That's-
numeral.
10 with the 1 before it.
Okay, so we got, well, this is the 9 then.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Okay, so then just do the 10, but do the X right there.
Okay. Can I do the X bigger?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, sweet.
Will that fill in enough?
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe so.
Hell yeah.
Not gallery.
I'm down to clown.
Cancel. All right. Hey, Randy from Oklahoma. Hey, how you doing there? I got some kinfolk in Oklahoma.
Okay.
I love how easy that is. Get right up there. Gloves on. Hey, glove. Want to let it dry. This one a little bit. check that out, see what you think. Yeah. It just kind of fits.
Oh yeah.
Just gonna grab a little more water here.
Okay, dude.
Hydrate here. Don't such.
You're good.
For that last little.
Little touch.
Yeah, last little run. I'll need the reference out for that X.
What's up, man?
I just get. Oh, I gotta keep the reference out for the X.
There it is. You see me like this?
Probably a little bit. How's that? What do you comfort level? All right.
Low disk space.
What's that mean?
Showing low disk space. Why would I have low disk space? I'm not recording anything.
Then you need to go look at that X again.
What's that? Oh, that X.
Yep. Had to do that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this ain't a Pantera feel at all. And it's copyright free, Pantera. No, I'm just kidding. Feeling great, actually. And how's it feeling?
A little sore.
Yeah, can't tell. Feeling like a rock.
Hey, we can't strike out his last inning.
Do that. Sorry about all the cheesy music, guys. About 6 people watching right now. I had 8 a minute ago. Across all 3 channels. Like, heck yeah, nickel back. Well, if that ain't a nickelback riff, I don't know what is. Oh,
And I
yeah.
said, the elbow doesn't feel good. He's like, elbow? I said, yeah, I got a prison spider web tattoo.
You're like, yeah, I got a spider web and
We'll see what she says on that one.
getting a tear under my eye next. Oh yeah.
She said, stop. Really?
Man, I wish I had a stencil of a spider
on the
one.
fucking other one.
Yeah, just to mess with it. That'd be fun.
I'll keep going with it. Yeah. You want to spider web? Totally freaking the fuck out right now. I'm like, what the world? What the world? She said why? I have a lot of questions.
Because it looks cool. These chicks dig it.
That would be the wrong thing to say.
Oh yeah, oh shit, Colombian necktie right there. Yeah, no, I didn't even suggest that.
He's probably having a fucking good. That's funny.
Actually, put that on somebody though, because chicks dig it. This guy, he was in the Air Force, Smitty. Smith.
Yeah.
And, oh, he was always in trouble, but he had this horrible back piece,
Yeah.
and he wanted on his back.
I got a spider web tattoo on my elbow.
Is she very gullible?
Yes. He said, is it the stuff in this pretty good? What? Yeah, that's it. What do you get a spider web tattoo?
There's some flavor in there. That's something totally
Gotta catch them all.
left field, yep.
There's a stripper named Candy really likes spider. Oh snap!
Who
Oh.
am I cutting?
From the sound of it, I already like your wife. She sounds awesome.
She's very much Colombian.
Yeah, I know what that's like. Oh, I do. She apologized for the jealousy that was displayed. It's like, oh, she's like, I'll never do that again. Like, I'm sorry. It's like,
She would never apologize for that. Never.
well, I mean, now mind you, we're not.
Yeah, you don't quit. There's no quitters in here.
But we're just friends. So
Yeah.
it kind of adds a different dynamic to it, you know.
Wow.
It does. I mean, it just. You want that tile? Well,
Now they all
then,
come together for a few seconds.
Got it perfect today too. How's your hand feeling?
Huh?
Oh, we got
Get in that
13 people
position
watching.
with your hand
Oh.
like that.
Not too bad. Just that bottom piece, that tag.
Oh, cow.
Some spots, and I feel like positioning sometimes is more uncomfortable than the tattoo itself half the time.
Yeah. No, it's been pretty good.
This won't take long doing this.
Hit that bone.
Hit that.
Hit that bone. I think that's probably the worst I've felt so far.
I've met so many people on that whole titty bar thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've got a few people in trouble. Like, nah, dude, really, no, we're not. I'm tattooing them. Guy's married to a very jealous woman. Sucks sometimes.
Yeah.
I get it. Like 13 people watching, and you guys are making me feel uncomfortable. Feel like you're like watching over my shoulder or something. Okay.
That part done?
I just need to wipe it down. Ooh.
That was sticky.
This way. And yeah, I need up here though. Need to get that a little more looking good.
Said I'm a way too, but I was confused. I thought I was recovering.
Gotta watch it because paybacks, man.
She ain't getting no tattoo, I can tell you that.
No, but may come up with something a little creative and mess with you. Yeah. That'll do for some white.
Hmm?
That'll do for some white.
Oh yeah.
Fresh needle. No ink on it whatsoever. That way it's pure white.
Alright. Last name.
Yeah, it's gonna look red for a little bit.
Right, and then we'll come over it.
Kano. Finish him.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's there. It absolutely is. This side. For some reason, I'm in the mood to play Dead Island. And they're thinking, yeah, the music. Not that Dead Island had anything like this, but the palm trees. I was just like, I'm seeing zombies, radical zombies and shit. Those ones have something. Run right at you. Pretty good game back in the day. I don't know where he's going now, but hey.
Yeah.
do anything in there. But it's alright, we got the surrounding stuff.
Yeah, it's fine.
Outside on the outside.
in the van. Work van.
Like work van bumping, man. That ain't no ordinary work van. At least that work van ain't got no ordinary sound system anyways. That's all that is. Hey.
Here, I'm looking for TT. I don't know if you have a second chat with him about it.
Send it back? How's it going, man?
How you doing, man?
What can I do for you?
Just wanted to get like a phrasing like right here on the right side of my chest.
What's the phrase?
I am, and then it's like greater than I was.
Any specific style of font?
Yes, sir. I got the picture for you.
Oh, can I see it? I'm Martin, by the way.
Nice to meet you. It's kind of like in this font, but obviously.
Oh, okay. And you're probably right where you wanted. 140 bucks.
140 bucks?
Yeah.
That's fine with me.
Right on. I've got a little bit. I mean, if you're interested, yeah, just let me know. But I'll probably need another hour or two before I can get anybody in.
Oh shit! I mean, I got to get back to base pretty soon, so I can't. I don't know if I
Yeah,
can.
so does she. But she's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm working on a full sleeve here, so I can't just stop.
Yeah, I guess it'll be tomorrow then. I'll try to come back.
Okay, what's your name?
Dwayne.
What is it?
Dwayne.
Delane?
Yeah.
Pleasure meeting you, Delane.
Yes, sir.
Heck yeah, buddy. Have a good one. Yeah, I love doing walk-ins. But, yeah, when we're done here, I'm gonna need at least an hour to wind down.
Yeah.
I'll probably sit up and just crash out.
Think about life.
No, I'll physically just
Crash.
yeah, just crash out. It's just from dumping myself into the tattoo.
Yeah.
You know, just that mental drain at that point. It's just like, okay, now I can relax.
Yeah.
Or can I? Did I put everything in it? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, snap. Nah, no matter what, I've got to go make an East Coast visit. I've got a lot of clients out there too. If you haven't in North Carolina, I was just checking. The exact cities I don't know,
Yeah.
but shit, if there's any issues, yeah, get it figured out. I'll be out that way within the next 2 years at least.
Okay. Yeah.
Figure it's a place where I can do a guest spot to be able to have a nice clean environment.
I'll probably be back here within the next 2 years.
Oh, alright.
So we'll definitely see.
Well, I definitely don't plan on leaving anywhere. I mean, I might go to a guest spot here or there.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is my home now. I'm able to take care of what I need to when I need to. So
Yeah.
that's rare. Oh, we get to the end of it. Somebody asked earlier how to cover up a full blackout. Well, razor blade blowtorch.
Oh
Good
my
way to
God.
remove it first. You gotta go get a laser if you want something added into it. At least have the idea of what you want in there and have that lasered out, so you can go back and add it in. But these people that are getting full blackouts and stuff like that,
Yeah.
I mean, each to their own on that. But okay, kind of limited yourself.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, man?
How are you?
Pretty good yourself?
What's up? Getting down?
Yeah,
I seen that scroll. You did that on that dude's hand. Was that yours?
Yeah.
That's fucking rad, bud.
Thank you, buddy.
No, and I just came to check and see how these things are doing. This one's still Canadian.
Yeah, it's still Canuck. Still Maple Leafs.
So it seems
We're trying to
like
get
they
it
are
going Red
real
Wings,
DC inverters. That's cool. They do what they need instead of what they want. That helps.
Hey, heck yeah.
Have a good evening, buddy.
Hey, you too, brother. That was his band. He owns his own company, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
His band has the killer sound system, right? Just take like 5-10 minutes, come back, just take a look at it, see if anything needs adjusted,
Okay.
and go from there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, dude.
How much there? You're like, fuck, I'm ready to get rid of her.
No. Oh no. Oh, your company. Oh yeah, snap, crackle, pop.
Yeah, it tied in good.
Oh, he must be fresh to the base. He hasn't heard you. Either that or he's
I
just.
can. And what she said, she's from the base. He
Okay. No, I'll probably go grab something to eat, then come back and crash.
Trying to dig that fucking Mexican spot, or am I gonna get canes? Because I haven't got canes this whole time.
Oh, you haven't had canes?
I like canes so much that I named my dog after canes.
No way.
Canes.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I love
I have not
canes.
ate canes since I've been here.
Yeah.
Because I've been cutting, so I'm like, but I'm getting something, so I'm either getting Mexican
Okay,
or
alright.
canes.
I mean, well, yeah, because like El Sur is a little bit down the road, off the 22nd. But I don't know if there's another one around here. They're really good. The better Mexican restaurants are going to be more towards the south side.
South side? Okay.
Yeah. Mainly because that's where the majority of our immigrants go.
South side?
Yeah, Little Mexico, they call it. I think what's off the highway there, I-10, Helltown. I mean, these are more steakhouses, but
Yeah.
they do serve Mexican food too.
Yeah.
Just about any one of them over there. Yeah, because and some of them are first generation, you know, I mean,
Hell
over
yeah,
here,
man.
so it's. But Tucson has, I mean, you'll see everywhere, you know, where it says, you know, the 24 miles of the best Mexican food in the United States here in Tucson, Arizona. And there's people that'll argue with it. It's like, well, we think New Mexico.
There's my dog cane.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, he's an out-of-town boy.
Oh, heck yeah.
He's a weirdo.
I'd love to have a dog. I can't even have a dog right now. I can barely take care of myself. Okay. Just get some down here. It's not wiping off. It's staying on the skin.
Yeah.
Darn it. Sorry, I thought we were just using a
Sharpie.
big pen.
Yeah, Sharpie.
It's all nice and raw.
Oh, yeah.
See the inside. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, sure.
We'll let that dry just a minute and start getting some pics if you don't mind.
Yeah, man. Looks nice. Yeah, she's a beast.
You freaking. Not many people could sit through that.
Yeah.
3 weeks in a row. Yeah. Well, yeah, you know, I mean, it just. Sure, we can say that, but I mean, being here 9 hours each, you know, 9 to 10 hours each time.
Yeah.
I think last week it was longer than that. I think it was almost 12 hours. I know I was here.
The first time was
Okay,
longer.
okay,
Yeah,
that's what it was.
The printer.
Oh, that's right, that's
Yeah.
right. I know
Tried
one
to
of
play
them.
games.
One of them was, yeah.
You gonna stand up, dude?
Yeah. Let's go ahead.
And I'll get my wife to take some pictures after everything heals up pretty good.
Just like that's fine.
Okay.
I'll go around you.
Okay.
It'll be easier than having you turn that way. That way the lighting stays the same, from the same source for me. I'm gonna get some fresh AMD because there's ink all in that stuff. That'd be fun.
What do I owe you, man? I can get that while you.
Alright, I gotta look at
See what we're
the
at.
counter here. Let's see. 10 hours, 6 5.5 hours. Is what we'll say.
Okay.
Whatever that totals up to. I think that's what we had last time, wasn't it? I don't quite remember, but
Yeah, I think we maybe said that. I can't remember. I can't map it.
yeah, 160. Yeah, that's what we.
Said 5.5.
Yes, ma'am.
Here, just take this, dude. Here you go, dude. I appreciate it, man.
I appreciate you.
For you having my vision, I got you.
My, wow.
That's awesome. I've wanted it for a minute, and we're here.
I'm honored to be a part of your life. I mean, I recognize. I mean, the rest of your life, I'm with you.
Yeah.
It's just, and
Yeah.
that's why a lot of artists don't get that. You know, it's just.
Yeah, it's very, very permanent.
They were a
Especially
jerk.
like this. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm not.
So am I getting Mexican or Canes?
Dude.
I mean, that's a dilemma right there.
Wow. Me? Dude, the canes, I instantly made my stomach growl.
God.
So I know what I'm getting later.
Oh, God.
But, yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, there's 6 weeks. I'm a fat kid, really.
It's been a minute. It's probably been 3 years since I've had it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You guys don't have canes back home. Oh, I see.
Oh, it's a West Coast thing.
I didn't know that. Okay, I thought it was an East Coast thing that came out that just started out here.
It's in Texas, really. It started in Texas.
Okay.
And then, yeah, it's West Coast. And then, like, kind of middle. I think they made their way, like, middle America.
Okay. Wait for Wesley Snipes.
Your arm. Find out where the Canes is now.
Well, I can tell you where one is,
close?
right off of I-10. You exit,
Like going towards Sierra Vista?
yeah, going towards Sierra Vista.
Okay.
Um,
You said off the exit what?
let's see, Keno North. You want Keno North. And then
Is that it right there?
you right off of I-10?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be it. In and out. There's also like another place that's really close right there. That's more of a big restaurant style. I can't remember the name of it.
All goes well with you, dude. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Hope so.
Yeah, we'll make it around again. Maybe I'll have a vision for the right arm. That should be
get
good,
big.
dude. Honestly, because I'll probably, by the time I get to the base, I'll take it off.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, wow.
I know. It's done, dude. Ah, we got a little burn right now, but she'll be fair and square by tomorrow.
Wow. Man, dude.
Yeah, we put
It's
in
been
a
an
few
honor.
hours.
Yeah, we have.
2 hours.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. 2 hours.
Yeah. That guy got real nervous. Did you hear what she said? Give me just a moment. Okay, guys. Hey, I appreciate everybody. Appreciate you all. I am going to get off here. I do have some appointments coming in tomorrow, so I'll be back on tomorrow. But I appreciate all of you. Appreciate the follows, all of it. But hey, you guys have a great evening, and I'll catch you next round. Maybe. See if I can even get out of here. All right, well.